There you go. You're on.
Hello.
I don't know if anyone's there.
Is anyone there?
It says 3 viewers.
Okay. Hello. Sorry, we're running a little late. We had some issues. We keep having problems with the live stream stuff, so sorry about that, guys. But we're here now, so let's get started. Ryan's, as you can see, moving the camera, pay no attention to my very dirty floor that has pieces of paper all over it. Yes. So anyways, I'm in bed. I'm about to start scrapbooking. We had fun yesterday scrapbooking if you joined us, you know, and welcome back today. We are going to work on some fun stuff, so I'm excited. So if you're, you know, hanging out at home, you're in front of your scrapbooking stuff, pull your scrapbooking stuff out, or you can just chill and watch and hang out, like whatever you want to do. But we're going to be working with, oh, wow, okay, are you almost?
Yep.
We're going to be working with the Fairytale Club, the May collection, which is Girly and Strong. If you haven't ordered your kit yet, you should get on that. You should get ordering. There is a 10% discount right now for your order. So, yeah. So the discount code is Dreamer. So that's for just in like celebration of National Scrapbook Day, which we are celebrating, by the way. We celebrated it yesterday. We're celebrating it today. And then again, we'll be celebrating it at the end of the month. I believe it's the last weekend of the month, the 27th and the 28th. We'll be doing something with the whole design team. You know, this weekend we're just doing something with me. Hello. But on the 27th and 28th, the whole design team will be involved in doing some special challenges for you guys using their kits. So I'm super excited about that. The design team are starting to get their kits now. We sent out a bunch of customer kits as well, and we're still continuing to send out. There's a bunch more going out tomorrow. So if you did order, you should be getting your kit, you know, fairly soon. And the design team, I think some of them, I just found out some of them just got theirs like today and stuff, so, or yesterday or something like that. So probably yesterday. So, so that's exciting. So, you'll start to see, stuff, projects by them, which I am super excited to see. Like, I can't wait. We have a super talented, awesome design team. So I'm like thrilled to start to see, stuff coming from them. If you were here yesterday or you went on my on the blog or on my Instagram, you saw, or on the Facebook page, you saw some stuff that I made yesterday using the or for yesterday and yesterday using the kits. So I'm excited because I've been making stuff with all the pretty goodies in the Girly and Strong collection. So I'm super. I've been having fun with that stuff. I'm sorry I look like bleh and I have no makeup on. Yesterday I did put makeup on and I tried to like do a little something, but I don't know. I had a rough night with my crypts last night. It's been pretty rough lately. And then this morning and all day today, it's been really bad. And I don't know, I just didn't feel like it. Sorry. But I've got my Star Wars t-shirt on. So, hello. And I'm going to put that to the side for a moment here. We can come back to that later. And then on my desk, I have a few things still here from yesterday from working on stuff. But I'm just going to pull out some fresh new stuff. Yay. Wait, is this fresh new stuff? No, it's not. Ryan, I need a fresh new kit, please, as well as this stuff. I'll start pulling out this stuff too, but I wanted to get some new stuff over here to play with as well. So, but yeah, and then we can look at it. We can look at all the goodies. So how are you guys doing? Did you guys make anything fun yesterday for National Scrapbook Day or anything like that? Ooh. Anything at all? I made how many things did I make? I made a ton of stuff. I did stuff in my planner. I did like 3 layouts, I think. 3 or 4 layouts. Because I did stuff for other things as well, not just for the Fairytale Club. So yeah, I did a lot of stuff. I did a lot of scrapbooking. Ryan, I need a new kit, please. Thank you. All right, I'm just gonna start cutting stuff, and also I need my scissors. Where are my scissors? I can't find them.
You need more of everything?
Yeah. Hold on, Ryan's getting my scissors. Hello. Who else is there? How come the live chat's not moving?
I just think don't say anything.
Oh.
But you have 6 viewers, apparently? At the moment?
Huh. Man, did I get food on this? Oops. Angela, no, I hung out with my hubby yesterday, and today was my day to scrap plans, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, yay. Yay. We'll get you motivated. We'll get you going. We'll do some fun stuff. So, I think I'm going to work on, like, I don't know, I thought about what I wanted to do today. Yesterday I was mostly just doing layouts, you know, asking people what they wanted to see, which absolutely, if you guys have something specific you want to see, just let me know. I think I'll probably try and do, I don't know, I kind of wanted to work on like a little mini album kind of a thing, like a small one, like a really mini one. Hi, Carolee. You're just looking for things? That's okay. I'm just looking for stuff. Everything's a mess, as per usual. Everything is messy, and I got to get set up. So just bear with me while I set stuff up and get stuff ready. So, but yeah, like, I don't know. I was thinking about it. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe doing a layout and maybe doing some sort of like little mini album thing, and then maybe continuing to work on my my planner. Huh?
Maybe ephemera too.
Yeah. Where? Yes.
Okay.
So I don't know. I'll put this stuff to the side right here. Get out. So if you guys haven't seen, look how everything is when it's like brand new and pretty. I love that. Isn't it so lovely? I love it. Makes me happy. Ooh.
Okay.
And ephemera pack too. Brand new ephemera pack. Yeah.
What about pictures?
Yeah, I need pictures.
Okay. Because you know I have to go in a bit.
Can you print me out stuff from the Dapper Day Expo, please?
Yeah.
I have something in my eye. I need, let's see, what are we thinking? Probably like, well, should I work on like a little mini album or like a 6x8? What do you guys think? A scrap assistant. I know, Ryan is such a good scrap assistant. What do you think, Ryan? I was thinking like a little mini album for right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know where my scrap rings are? Scrap assistant?
Scrap rings. Yes.
The like binder rings?
And I've seen them.
Scrap assistant knows where everything is. Thank you! Alright, so yes. Yes. So we shall do a mini album because that's what Andrew feels like working on at the moment. And then we'll probably do a layout. So yay. All right. So mini album coming up. And I think I want to do jeez. What size page should I do? Maybe like a 4x4. Maybe like a 4x4 or a 4x6. Could do a tag sort of a thing. I don't know, or maybe I'll use these, or this, or the smaller ones. You still need to know what picture size we're doing, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe I'll use these and do like a little flip book kind of thing.
Desk here a little bit. Is the desk up too far?
You're cutting some photo paper right now. You need to print a few pics. Yes, so do I. Ryan shall be printing pictures right now.
Is the desk back too far?
This desk?
Yeah.
Back
For
too
you
far.
to work on.
Oh, for me to work on. I always have to sit up.
I know.
So
I assume there's
a
some
happy
positions are better than others.
happy position, a happy
Yeah.
medium.
Don't worry about the webcam.
No, but I'm trying to like move it and see.
Okay.
If I move back a little and I move the desk. Yeah, I think we should move it forward. Hold on, we are repositioning the bed desk. The bed desk is being repositioned. Pay no attention to my old Winnie the Pooh bear that's on the bed.
How far?
I'm not a grown woman with a teddy bear on her bed.
How far?
That's not true. Yeah, this is. Oh, what was that noise?
I don't know.
That was a bad noise. Oh, that's still a bad noise.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, this is good, I think.
Good?
Yeah. All right. I'm still trying to decide on a size for a picture. Why is this so hard? Should I cut these down a little bit and do like or I could cut them into tags. Yeah. Okay. Can we do like 4x6 and 3x4s? I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Great sizes.
Border.
Okay.
Just a mix of stuff from the Dapper Day Expo.
How many? Sponge.
How many? Let's say like 15 at least. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's get started. Shall we? I'm gonna move this over here, put this back with my planner for a second. There we go. Got my binder rings. Get my binder rings out. Ooh, ouch. Don't scratch yourself when you get your binder's rings out like I just did. And getting some paper. Let's see. What paper do I want to use? Oh, and some white scratch paper is probably a good idea. Probably. Probably. Man, I still have tiny little bits of stuff all over from yesterday. Little bits of paper and punches and things. Messy creativeness, guys. Messy creativeness. I'll get a few little scraps from yesterday as well. Oh. That way I'm not using like whole bits of like brand new paper as well as the, unless I need to. Because I do have some beautiful brand new paper here. Let's just look at it for just a second because I just want to. Isn't it so pretty? I love when it's brand new and lovely and prettyful. Makes me happy. Makes me really happy. It's like pristine. Anyhow, all right, I'll put it to the side. Work with scraps, work with scraps. All right, pull some scraps out. I think I'm gonna do some fussy cutting of these roses so I can do like something cool on one of the mini album pages. And I'm gonna need my crocodile punch to punch some stuff. But let's do some fussy cutting since that's right in front of me right now. So, how was your, I think I asked how your day was yesterday, right? And if you guys did anything. I know Carolee did some stuff. Oh, and Angela said she's trying to work on stuff now because she didn't get to yesterday. So, that's good. Does anyone have like a plan, like a set amount of things or specific things that they want to get done in like celebration of National Scrapbook Day? Because sometimes I make a specific plan. You know, sometimes some years I've tried to do like the whole like, okay, I'm gonna get this and this and this done, you know, for over the course of the weekend, like over a 3-day period during like this time of year, you know, like National Scrapbook Day time. And then I feel like almost always I like change it and don't like stick to what I originally was gonna do. So I don't know. That's just me though. But I know some people do make like a very specific plan, like a specific project they want to work on, and that's exactly what they do, which is cool. Like, that's really cool. I think I just changed my mind too much for something like that. So, ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go. Do you guys like fussy cutting? Because I do sometimes, and then other times, I don't know. It's not like hard or anything. It's just kind of, I don't know, time consuming. It's nice when you just have like a, I need to get one of those silhouette things where it like, isn't there like something you can get where it like lines up the thing and cuts it out exactly? Do you know what I'm talking about? You probably do. Like it's a grid or something and some sort of software where it like lines up whatever you just printed out or a piece of pattern paper or whatever, and it cuts exactly the images out that you want. I need to get one of those. Like a print cut, yeah. Yeah, it's like a certain software or something for the silhouette. And I think like a special mat, like a gridded mat or something, so you can line stuff up to make sure it prints out, to make sure it cuts out right. I know my friend has one, which is really cool. Do you guys have like certain tools and things that are on your list that you want to buy, like scrapbooking stuff? Because I know that I am dying to get a We Are Memory Keepers typewriter, which I've heard both good things and bad things about, but the stuff that I've heard about it where people have said that they didn't like it doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would deter me from using it, because the stuff that they said they didn't like about it was like that it looked kind of imperfect, the typing, that it looked kind of like old and distressed, um, like a typewriter that was really old was, you were using that and it was typing it out sort of imperfectly with like, I don't know, just imperfections. But I think that just adds to like the vintage feel of it. I like the idea of actually typing like that where it looks old and sort of distressed and not perfect. I can see why you would want it to look the other way, but since I'm a vintage girl, that actually really appeals to me, that kind of look. So, um, so I still really want one, and man, they're pretty. Like, they're so cute. Yeah, you heard mixed reviews. Yeah. But really, that was like the thing that I heard. That was the problem that people had with it. And if that's the problem, I just don't think that would be a problem for me. If the problem was it's not typing at all, um, you know, or it keeps getting stuck or something like that, then I would say no. But the problem that I saw in a lot of people is that it looked, what they called messy or imperfect, or and they would show images of what it looked like, and actually I didn't think it looked bad. So that's just me though. You have one and you like it. Yeah. Yeah. You want the sewing machine, the We Are Memory Keeper sewing machine. I also want that. I have a regular sewing machine. I use it all the time. Ryan helps me sew on it as well. He's gotten really good, a very helpful sewer, um, on my layouts and stuff. But yeah, I think he wants it even more than I do, because he helps me a lot of times to sew stuff on the sewing machine when I can't like get out of bed and stuff, because the sewing machine's in my room, but it's like over on the desk, and sometimes I can't get out of bed, and so I just asked Ryan, like, can you get up and sew it? And so he will, which is really nice of him. And he gets frustrated, I know, at the sewing machine we have. I don't have a problem actually with it. I just want the new one, mostly because it's new and cute, and also because it will sew the thicker twine, which I think is really cool. But Ryan wants it because it's like specifically for scrapbooking, and he thinks it'll be easier to use than the sewing machine we have, which is really supposed to be more for fabric. Huh, Ryan?
Yeah.
The We Are Memories Keeper sewing machine that you told me you wanted for me. So that you wouldn't have to yell at my sewing machine anymore when it does weird stuff when you're trying to sew on it. He gets frustrated. Like when the sewing machine gets like stuck on a sticker or something, he gets really annoyed. So I know, right? Baker's twine. That is so cool. Yeah, that's why I want it, because that is like awesome.
Want me to post about this to Scrappy House?
Yes, please. Yes, please do.
What should I say?
You should say hello and put a link. Wait,
That's it?
don't put the link just there, just now. You should say hello. The Fairytale Club is having a live national. Wait. a live stream on YouTube in celebration of National Scrapbook Day. Please join us. We're live right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Join us on working.
Please join us. We are live right now.
Or you should put, we are live right now. Please join us on some, I don't know. Please join us in a fun paper crafting magical adventure with me, Andrea Bethke.
In a fun, magical paper crafting adventure.
With me, Andrea Bethke, as we create beautiful things with the new Fairytale Club May kits.
That's as we. Sorry.
I don't know, babe. Whatever I just said. As we create new, beautiful things, or new, fun things with the new, beautiful May Fairytale Club kits. I have no idea what I just said. And just link to the thing. So.
Okay.
Okay. Hello. The We Are Memory Keepers rep at CHA said you would have to use their baker's twine as the stuff you buy at Michael's is thicker. Oh. I did not know that. Thank you, Janet. And hello. Yeah. That's good to know. I don't know if it would change my mind. I think I would probably still want it and just buy the We Are Memory Keepers stuff. Like, yes, it kind of sucks that you just can't get, like, whatever. But that's okay. That's all right. But yeah, it sucks if you already have a bunch of twine that you can't just use what you have. I don't really do, though. So, it's not really a problem. So, yep. I want that. So that's on my list. What else is on your guys' list for tools? Really, again, I will just reiterate. The typewriter, top of the list, guys. Top of the list. I've been wanting it since I first saw it. I dream about it. It's in my dreams. And I'm trying to, not that it matters because I'm probably not going to get it anytime soon. Maybe for Christmas or something. Or maybe for my birthday. My birthday's in July. So maybe someone, perhaps,
Maybe.
will get it for me for my birthday. Someone. Somebody. Maybe. So, I don't know. You should tell my mom that that's what I'm going to tell my mom that that's what I want, and then maybe my husband and my mom or something will get it for me. I don't know, because if I ask Ryan to get it, even though I just did that whole routine, that whole comedy routine right now, and just did the hint, he's going to forget in like 5 minutes. So, but if I tell my mom, then maybe she'll remind him, and they'll like get it for me together or something. I don't know. Because she actually remembers like stuff like that. My mom's very good with presents. Like, she's very good about like remembering about presents, and she's very she loves shopping. It's like her favorite thing. I think I inherited that from my mother. My love of shopping. My love of crafting and making things, I think I inherited from well, a couple of places really. I was gonna say from my grandma. I definitely, because she showed me how to sew. And so she was very creative and quilts and stuff like that. So I learned that from her. But also, my mom actually did really like to craft, like paper crafting kind of stuff. Not really scrapbooks, or anything like that. In fact, my mom is almost adverse to photographs, you would think, because there's like no photographs from of my family from my childhood or anything. There's like never any photographs. But she loved making like paper crafting stuff, like, and DIY stuff like home decor stuff. And specifically, she would do crafts all the time because she was a first grade teacher. She would always be doing crafts for like her classroom, coming up for like cool crafts for the kids to do. And she would have me, we would like sit on the couch or whatever together, and the two of us would make like tons of paper crafty stuff, especially during like certain times of the year. I remember we would do it a lot for like her classroom. It was really cool. And then my dad was, and is, but definitely used to do it more when he was younger, an artist. And or at least that was one of the things that he wanted to be, and it's one of the things he studied in school was art. And he's really good at it. And he became a teacher and a coach. So he ended up teaching art at, in high school. So he is an artist, and he taught it, and he taught other things too, and he coached like football and basketball. So yeah, he loved art, and he taught that to me and my brother, Eric. We're the only two siblings, in our family, the only two kids. And he taught us how to like draw and paint when we were super young. Like, I remember learning to draw from the time I was like, I don't know, really little. As soon as I could hold a pencil or a crayon in my hand, my dad was like, here, I'm going to show you how to draw stuff. And I always loved it, and my brother always loved it. And for a while, when I got older, I kind of felt like it wasn't supposed to be my thing, because it felt like it was my brother's thing. My brother's older. And I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this, where like an older sibling does something and you kind of feel like, well, that's their thing. Like, I'm supposed to do something different. I kind of felt like that, to be honest. Not that I wasn't like upset about it or anything, but I kind of felt like I think I'm supposed to do something else. And I was drawn, and still am drawn, to a lot of other things. Like, I love to write. I love photography, which I am a photographer. So I just decided to focus on like, and I also really love to teach. So I decided for a long time I was going to be a teacher. I wanted to be a professor. I loved reading and writing, like I said. So I thought I'd be a lit professor and like write books. That was originally like my goal for a really long time. Then I got really into, I'm also a woman of faith, of very strong faith. And so then I thought, I will be, I'll probably do a professorship where I teach theology. I wanted to go into theology. I wanted to write books about theology. I was also maybe considering getting like going for like two for two, and maybe trying to become a literature professor and a theology professor. I had big goals, and I was going to grad school, and I was trying to do all these things, and I almost graduated, and then I got diagnosed with Crips and decided to take medical leave of absence, and then I ended up not going back, which I'm still sad about, and I hope that maybe one day I will. But the long point of this story is I went through these different things of what am I going to do, and it's funny that I came back to art, because now I am actually drawing all the time and designing these collections. I've started this new business in this kit club, and I'm getting to do something that was a passion of mine from the time I was very, very small. So it's really cool. It's definitely a dream come true, and I'm super excited to get to share this stuff with you. So yeah, that's that. And if you're wondering, my brother, who is a super duper amazing artist, he ended up just completely sticking with that through the whole way. Like he never went through other things that he wanted to be. It always was just art. And he ended up becoming a Disney animator. He's an animator. He works for Disney. He also does like freelance work for other places as well, Cartoon Network and stuff like that. So I'm always super proud of that. Um, his art is like super cool, and I'm always inspired by what he does. And I showed him my stuff, and he loves it, which is exciting. Thumbs up from the older artist bro, which is nice to know that he thinks that my work is really good. So that's a nice little pat on the back. All right. I fussy cutted some roses out. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough roses, but I'll just leave that for now. I think I'm going to put this to the side here. And this as well, I'm going to need my roller date stamps. I only have one here. Where are my other ones? Right, do you know?
Oh, yeah, they're probably in the bin over there.
Okay.
Get them in a second.
And I'm trying to decide what else I need. Let's see, I got my paints. That's good. And some water. Gonna need some washi tape, which is over there. So let's start laying these out. Figuring out what order that I want to go in and if I want to cut them down at all. So what I'm thinking is I could either do an album where it's got the rings on the side and it, you know, kind of opens like that. But then it kind of feels more like a traveler's notebook, in which case maybe I should just sew it if I'm going to do that. But originally I was thinking of doing like a ring, like a one ring at the top kind of thing, and then maybe like cutting this down a little bit so it's smaller, or doing a tag kind of album. Oh, thank you, Janet, for saying it's so beautiful. I love it. I think it's beautiful too. I was gonna work on a mini album right now, and then I'm gonna work on a layout later. I did a bunch of layouts yesterday, as well as some planner stuff. Carolee had the same feeling when she was the oldest. She was the studious techie. Sister was the artsy one, yeah. Yeah, it's fun when you finally think like, yeah, I can be creative and do this. I mean, not that I was ever like, I can't be creative, but I think for a while I was like, I can't do this as like an actual job, you know. And then even before that, there was a long time where I was like, I can't actually show anything I do to anybody. Because there was definitely a really long time where I didn't want to share anything I did with anyone. I was too scared. I'm really having a difficult time trying to decide. Do you think it should be? I kind of feel like it should be sewn. Yeah. I'm kind of getting that feeling. Let's see. If we did this. No, maybe not this one. Sorry, guys. Excuse me while I try to decide how exactly I want this album to be. Maybe do that. No, I don't think it should be that one. Maybe it should be roses, but obviously I would need the big. Let me grab the big piece. Where did I put it? Is this all the new stuff? So. Okay. We could do this. Hi, Carrie. Hello, dear. I know. Hi, Scrapbook Wonderland. Is your name Alice? That is so cute. I love that name. I love Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Carrie will help. Carrie, should I make a traveler's notebook style album, or should I do a flippy one? I kind of feel like I should do a traveler's notebooky one, but I'm like nervous. I'm like, I don't know. I was gonna do a flippy one with the binder rings originally, but now I think maybe I should do it the other way. Maybe with this on the outside. TN. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. The island has voted. All right. So this is good because this is one of the things that I wanted to do. I've been thinking about doing it, just to know I was going to end up working on it today. Was making a TN, and I had actually planned on doing this for Week in the Life. My plan was to do a TN out of our stuff from this collection, out of these specifically. These are our personal, our personal size for the planners. And so you can just punch holes in this and put it in your personal size planner. But I always thought that this would be cool if you use these to make a cool little traveler's notebook out of, which is what we're going to do today. So let's do that. And like I said, I had thought about doing that. I had wanted to do it. I had this plan to do it for Week in the Life. And then my Week in the Life plans totally disintegrated as I basically stopped taking pictures less than midway through Week in the Life, which stinks. I did such a good job of it last year. I was on top of it, and then this year I really just let it go because I was just so busy. So, all right. So what we're gonna do is make basically the cover. We're gonna make a traveler's notebook cover out of our 12 by 12 page. I think I want to use this pretty heart page to be the outside. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I mean, another option would be to do like some like floral something on it, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to do this. I think. And then what would my front say? But the point is, you want to take a 12 by 12 piece of pattern paper from the kit to use to make your outside cover, and then these are going to go sewn on the inside. I kind of figure out how to sew that together. I think maybe I'll just adhere it down. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Gotta cut the manufacturer strip off, guys. Gotta cut the manufacturer strip off. Okay. And what exact size are we looking at here? And yes, I'm just measuring by my eye. Just eyeballing it. Somebody be horrified that I'm not using a ruler or something. I just don't like them. I think I did it pretty well. It's a little off, but we're gonna cut it down anyways, so it's fine. All right. So that's gonna be the outside. Let me move this over. And so let me cut down side. Smaller plan divided papers onto insides of the book. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Think that's what I'm going to do. Is that straight? It doesn't seem quite. Sure. Yeah, that seems off. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, scissors. Oh, do it this way. I probably should get a paper trimmer. I just like using scissors so much. Okay. And then ugh. This is being annoying. Don't you hate it when something is being frustrating? You know what? I'm just going to cut you. I think I'm just going to cut you down. There. Ha! Okay, and then, so this needs to fit inside here. You guys are right. I probably just need to adhere these pages down to the inside. So, got to make it a little bit bigger and probably have everything have like a little bit of a border around it is what I would think. So, probably about there. You like my measuring skills is just sort of like putting my finger somewhere and going, yeah, that looks about right. Measuring and me go together like me and math, which I also really don't like. All right. Good, good, good. Now what we need is paper. Ryan, scrapbook assistant, my dearest love.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetheart, I need some paper, please.
Okay.
I need some white cardstock paper and also some vellum.
Okay. How much of each?
Thank you, baby. How much of each? A lot. How many pages do I need? Let's hold on. Let me do math in my head. At least 7 sheets of the white paper, and I would say like 3 sheets of vellum.
No.
Thanks. You love the hard paper? I do too. The hard paper makes me really happy. It feels very summery to me. You know, like summer, going to the beach. I mean, I think it's perfect for any time, really. But right now, it's just giving me a whole lot of awesome summer vibe. You know, going to San Diego or oh, be cute, like going to the mall, going shopping. Obviously, going to Disneyland, I think it'd be cute for that as well. Going to the salon, getting your nails done. I mean, any of those fun things I think would be cute. I haven't got my nails done forever. I should talk. I never do my nails ever, not even at home. They're always just plain. So my nails, if they're ever covered with anything, it's never nail polish. It's always like ink and stuff like that. Like right now I have like ink stuck under my nail, like marker or something. So maybe glitter stuck to my nails from like scrapbooking, stuff like that. Glue. You know you're a scrapbooker when. All right. How many do I? Is this 3? 1, 2. This is 2 sheets of vellum, Rye. Ryan. Only 2 sheets of paper. Yeah, I can have 3.
Sure.
Unless it's stuck together. Oh, it is. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. This paper might be too thick. Maybe I need the thinner. Right, can you bring over like 7 sheets of computer paper too? I might need the thinner paper. I don't know if you can hear me. Accidental glitter. I know. I'm not sure if this is too thick. Let me see. Also, do you know where my ruler is? I don't want to measure, but I think it might help to like fold. You can use it kind of like a bone folder, which I probably should get one of those. Come on. Let's see. Let's fold it. You have a son named Ryan? Nice. Carolee's hubby Ryan always wants to respond when I call my hubby. That's funny. So many Ryans in the world. So many Ryans.
So little time.
So little time. Thank you, baby.
Pray we never all get together.
Take over the world, right?
Or maybe pray for it.
Can I please have a glass of something to drink, some
Yes.
Gatorade? I'm like super thirsty.
Your ruler. This gold one?
Yes, thank you.
Gatorade, you said?
Yes. All right, let's see. Here we go. Cutting time. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I wonder if that will go directly to it or if it leaves a little bit of space around it. It's a tiny bit of space. Does it bother me? Do I want it to go directly? I don't know if I do. I could though. Excuse me while I talk to myself, guys. Well, if I cut it a little bit more, then it would just have it along the edge or on either side. Or I could try to get it exactly down. But that might be hard to do. Let's look at it in the camera. Alright, yeah, maybe I will cut it down. You've been meaning to do your owl. What is OLW, Carolee? Is it obvious and I'm just not getting it?
Could get that one. Did you ever respond to Janet's question about the paper?
No. What was the question?
It was fine. It was about it was smooth or had a texture.
Oh, it's smooth. Janet asked that? I think Ryan said Janet asked a question about the paper. Janet, it's smooth. It's smooth. It's amazing. It's beautiful. One little word. Duh. Okay, yeah, I feel stupid. Sorry, guys. Just trying to make a decision about this. If I want it to be shorter. I think I do. But then, is it too short? Yeah, well, it's my thingamajiggy, so I can make it however I want. It's mine, so I'll do what I want. Alright, I cut it down. That's how big it's going to be. That's what I've decided. It's going to go in there. The little, like, leaflet thingies are going to go in there, and I think maybe there'll be a combination of a few different things. I'm trying to decide if maybe I want some of the pattern paper to go in there too, or if I'm just going to adhere it down on the places I want it to on the white paper. I think I might do that because I don't know. I want the cover to like feel and be different than the rest of the insides, and I'm going to be adhering a lot of these down. So I think I'll just do that. But I do think I'm going to probably do a combination of these different kinds of papers. Yeah. Let's try it. Why not? Just want to try and make them all about the same, well, the same size. I need to cut it down a tiny bit.
The camera comes off your face when you import it. I don't know if you care.
Oh. There we go. Ta-da! Cutting paper. Cutting paper. All right, let's talk about something else. We were at some point talking about our favorite, like the things on our list to buy. We were talking about tools that are on our list of things to buy right now, or that we want, our wish list. So I want the typewriter. We all know that. We all know this, yes. Yes, we do. But I also really want I want a fuse tool, I think. I wanted that for a while. That's the pink one or the aqua one. I think I'd probably be happy with either one of those. I think either one would look super cute in my room. And then, oh, did I not cut this right? Yeah, it's a little off. And then, what else is on my list? Not necessarily just tools right now. Oh, Tim Holtz came out with like some cool stuff at the last CHA that I want to get my hands on. I also really want to get a set of gelatos, which I know gelatos have been out for forever, but I don't have any, and I've always wanted them, like, really bad. So, oh, and I recently saw Adele Toomey working with, like, some really cool gold paint that now is on my list of things to get, and I forget what she said it's called, but I want that stuff bad. Oh, of course, now I'm remembering all these things. Oh, and I want there's a bunch of cool artsy stuff from Vicky Boutin that I really want. Is it Boutin? Vicky Boutin? I think that's what it is. I really want her, like, new collection of arts. She's got some artsy medium things that look really sweet and awesome that I really want. So that's exciting. That's some exciting stuff. And I think there's some new things at like Michael's right now and Hobby Lobby that I was also looking at on people's like social media and stuff that I was like, ooh, yeah, need to get me some of that stuff. So, always things on the list, right, guys? Always things on the list. Some of her paints and tissue paper, yeah, it looks really cool. All of her new stuff looks really, really cool. So, trying to decide if there's a faster way to fold all of these. I don't think there is, but I'll just fold them and cut them down wherever, and then yeah. I'll try folding a bunch at once and cutting them, but then I'm afraid it's going to be really off. You know, if you ever tried folding a bunch of paper and cutting it all at the same time, I feel like it almost always goes wrong. What else is cool that's out there right now? There's some like pretty planners and traveler's notebooks from Webster's Pages. And I know there's some new stuff that they're selling at like Michael's or Joann's or something that I really want to get my hands on. And there's the Heidi Swap, what is it called? Do you guys know? It's like she's made this new board thing. I forget what it's called, but I really want that. And you can put messages on it. It looks really pretty. I want that. It looks like vintagey and cool. So letterboard. Yeah. You just got it at Salt Lake City at the Scrap Gals Retreat. Oh, lucky girl. Yeah. I wish I could have gone to that. I love Tiffany and Tracy. They're amazing. They're super duper awesome. And I really wish I could have gone to that. But yeah, I gotta get me one of those letterboards. Put cute stuff on around my house, cute little messages and stuff. I love the like words and things that she made for it. I kind of want to buy the letters and the words and stuff and use them not just for the letterboard, but to make some other fun stuff. Because they just look really cool and cute. Yeah, I bet it was. I bet it was awesome. So we're going to try and have an event. Some of you guys know, because you watched last night, we talked about how we're working on putting things together. We're going to try and have an event at the beginning of June. That's going to be like kind of like a launch event for the Fairytale Club. And it is going to be at Disneyland, which I'm super excited about. It's going to be at Disneyland. We're going to do a lunch, a tea party lunch. It's going to be decorated like beautiful, very like cutesy, fairy tale-y. And we're going to have a class, you know, do a project and eat. And then we're going to go and walk around in the park. So, and in the park, we're going to show you like tips and tricks, where to get good pictures, you know, where to get good ephemera and what to get, you know, not just like inexpensive ephemera that you can use in your album, but like free ephemera as well. It's going to be really stinking cool. Just fun ideas and things that we'll be giving you, and as well as having fun. So yeah, I'm super excited about that. So if you guys want to join us for that, that will be at the beginning of June sometime. Hopefully, you know, that's what we're planning on. So I will let you guys know when we have more information about that, you know, and how much is going to be and everything. And you're going to get like a bag of goodies, as well as getting the class and that stuff. You're going to get a bag of goodies. You're going to get exclusive stuff that's just for that event. So you'll be using that. What we'll probably do is use the exclusive stuff along with stuff from this collection, the Girly and Strong collection, together to make a really special project. That's what I'm sort of thinking, but you're going to get a lot of cool exclusive stuff. So we might just use the exclusive stuff, but I think it's going to be a combo of both. Ooh, Ryan is texting me. Angela wanted to know, what are you using as your bed desk? Ryan made me this bed desk from scratch. He built it and made it for me. He's a very, very good carpenter, and so he built this for me so that I could scrapbook in bed, because there wasn't really anything out there that I could use. So so I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. It's kind of like a big, it's a really, really long, almost like a tray, but it's super long and big, like a big old desk, if that makes sense. But you know how you can slide like a tray under, like when you're sitting at a couch or over the side of a bed or something, you know, it'll slide like that. It's doesn't have the, you know, obviously because it's got to go over the bed, it doesn't have the legs over on this side. It's just this like really long desk where it's just the legs are on one side, and then it has like a thing at the bottom that holds it in place. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm explaining it well. I'll have to take a picture. Tell Ryan to take a picture and we'll post it so that you guys can see exactly what the bed desk looks like that Ryan made for me. So it is in like a couple pictures, I think, of like my scrapbook room. I don't know if we show like the bottom of it, but we show like the top of it set up in my bedroom, in my scrappy bedroom here. with all the cute scrappy stuff on it. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Did Ryan send me another message? I can't tell. No. Let's see. What are people talking about? Yeah, it's like an oversized bed tray. The fuse tool is $9.99 at Tuesday morning. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Let's hear about the American Crafts warehouse sale. Was it awesome? What was it like? I want to hear about that. I really want to go to one of those. Okay, how come I can't? Let's see. There you go. Well, no, I can't find it. Sorry, guys. Trying to do something here on the computer really quick. There we go. You're trying not to buy everything? Yeah. I would definitely have a hard problem, have a difficult time with that, just not wanting to buy everything. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's about what I was thinking. Is that enough? Come on, don't get stuck. I'm worried I have too many. I think maybe I need one more sheet of the thicker stuff. Yeah, I would need probably an extra suitcase if I went to that. The American Crafts warehouse sale. I wish there was one by here, over here in California. You know, a warehouse, an American Crafts warehouse. So that'd be pretty sweet. Eight packs of thickers for $10? Oh, geez. Wow. Wow. That's nuts. That's nutty, is what that is. Should have asked someone to go shopping there for me. Oh, hey, by the way, can you go shopping there for me while you go? Oh, jeez. Here's $10. Please get me 8 packs of thickers. Wow, I can't believe that's a really good price for that. That is ridiculous. All right. Embellishment packs are mostly about $150. Wow. All right. I think that's pretty good. That looks pretty, right, guys? Looks pretty good. I don't know how thick do we want / need this to be? Like, I feel like it should have more, but I'm not sure. Just based on how it looks. Of course, now I can't count. This is annoying. I mean, there's 16 pages now altogether because there's, you know, it's folded in half. So there's 8 folded, now it's 16, and so it's like that. You think we should do more? Less? Is this good? Is that a good amount? I'm like nervous to do any more, but I want to make sure I have enough. Tomoe River paper. No, I don't know. What is that? I have no idea what that is. It sounds cool. But no, I've never used it. Never heard of it. Is that like a kind of good like traveler's notebook paper? I know there's like some really good traveler's notebook paper out there that you can use to do cool stuff on. Thin but good for mixed media. That's cool. I don't know. Maybe I'll put another sheet in there. Yeah, traveler's notebook paper. Yeah. I know there's some like really good, yeah, like thin watercolor paper and stuff that's like really good for traveler's notebook. Of course, I don't have any of that. I'm just using what I got, which is just like nice cardstock. I've got some vellum in here. I've got some thin printer paper, which you're like, thin printer paper, but I've got a plan, so hopefully it works out. I've got a crazy mad idea, so we'll see if it works. If it works, I'm brilliant. If it doesn't, I'm not so brilliant. But, okay, that's that now, and I still feel like I need to add one more. Oh, you used it, Caroline. You didn't like it. Okay. Wait, you used the Tomoe River paper, Caroline? Is that what you're talking about? That's too bad. That's a stinker. Rye? Rye? Well, when you hear this, I need one more sheet of vellum, please. Okay, now I am sort of worried about the thickness. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Thanks. Okay, the only thing is, am I going to be able to sew down this? Yeah, because it's getting thick.
Can you take that when you have a second?
Yeah, I'll take it in a minute. All right. Let's put this one in and then see if we like the thickness. And then if we don't, I'll take some out. But I'd rather have enough and take some out than not have made enough. There we go. That's interesting. 32-pound paper for your printables. Doesn't bleed through with stamping. That's nice. Okay. So, here we are at the all-important question, will this go through my sewing machine? Oh, and also, I'm noticing that this is crooked at the bottom here, so let me fix this. Will it go through my sewing machine? Well, I'm not sure. I might need to use, like, let's see if my needle will go through it. Probably not. I might need to have Ryan, like, poke holes in it or whatever, like he did with my other traveler's notebook that I made. Let's see. I'll cut it here. Needle and thread, people. Needle and thread. Have you guys ever seen Vampire Academy? I love vampire movies. I love the like classic horror vampire movies, you know. But I also love like the much more cheesy, like modern day romance vampire stuff. Like, I love Twilight. I really don't think it's that cheesy, but that's just me. Um, I think Stephanie Meyer is great. I know she gets ragged on a lot, and compared to like J.K. Rowling. I don't know why we have to compare them. Like, it's just a totally different thing. It's a totally different story. I always see stuff on like Pinterest and stuff like that about how like by comparison it's just so ridiculous and J.K. Rowling did such a better job. But, you know, it's a different thing. It's a different story. And I don't think it was meant to be like the same kind of thing. So I don't know why we have to compare them. And I think it's just fun, you know. So that's my take on that. And then I watched Vampire Diaries on TV. I didn't for a long time. And then I sort of got into it later on. At the beginning, I just thought it was so boring. And that actually did feel like trying to be just a copy of what was going on with Stephanie Meyer and Twilight. And then I started watching it, and it seemed to get a lot more interesting. It didn't feel like it was trying to be the exact same story. So, but then now it's over. It just finished. And I'm like, hey, what the heck? And I don't really like how it finished. I don't know if anybody else watches or watched, but I wasn't super pleased with how it finished, frankly. So, and you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to sew my traveler's notebook together. I'm just going to hand stitch it together with a needle and thread. Sorry, guys. That was off camera. So, see? And I should probably knot it more in the back so that it doesn't go through the hole, because the hole's pretty big, actually. You love the books, Team Edward. Yeah. Team Edward all the way. I like Edward too. I like Jacob as well, but not for Bella. I feel like that was obviously never going to be or work out. So.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
You said 3x4 and 4x6?
Yeah. Yes, I think that's what I said.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got it down to Dapper Day down at 5 stars. I don't know if you want to Skype briefly and pick some out, or
No, just print whatever you
like
think is good.
half and half. Oh, did you take
Sure.
medicine?
Oh no, I didn't take my medicine. I'm sorry. Medicine break is in the bowl.
Yeah. So yeah, half and half.
Yeah.
All right. Verticals or horizontals?
Verticals.
All of them.
Yeah, if they're not verticals and you can't make them into that, can you make them square, like 3x3 squares?
The 4x6s should be verticals as well, obviously.
Taking my medicine. Did you guys notice, by the way? I have a medicine bowl. Medicine bowl where we pour all the medicine. Oh, because I'm always taking medicine. There's all these medicines. It's so annoying. So you just pour them all into a bowl and put them all in a spoon. Take them at once. That's how you do it. Just now I didn't have a whole lot to take, but usually I do. Different times in the day it calls for like different medicines and things. So you like the movies? Yeah. Oh, that's nice, Carolee. You're gonna use the pink one from the kit? Awesome. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, hole. Let's get it through. You might have to do this. You guys are following along. So all I did was, poke a hole, put the, thread through my folded papers that I cut and folded together. And then I just got to go through the next one, which actually I started the hole already, but you might have to go through like one at a time just to make sure you get through each page well and you're not struggling through it. So just sort of lift it up and do it. If you can't do it all at once, then, good on you, but it's kind of harder to do that. So just in case you guys are following along and you want to do the same thing. I know some of you might be working on other projects and you just want to be part of a fun crappie online crop. I said crappie. Crappie is not a word. And it sounds weird. Of a fun online scrapbook crop. All right, there we go. Pull that through. Voila. And then you just want to keep going along there, along the back, and about the same width apart. You can do these several different ways, frankly, to be honest. But this is how I'm doing it right now. Oh, come on. Why is this stuck? Just make sure it pulls through all the way. Let's try poking it through. Oh, yeah. That's a little off to the side, but I'm fine with it. That's good enough for me. Try it again. The one from Edward's perspective. No, I did not read that. I'd really like to. You should totally read that. Have you read the Host? Have any of you read The Host? That was also by Stephanie Meyer, and actually I liked it a lot. It didn't get a whole lot of notice, I think. Not nearly as much as Twilight, at least. The Twilight series. But I thought it was really good, and I was hoping she would make a series out of it. It seemed like she was going to, and then she didn't. I'm not sure why. But The Host was a really cool take on like a sci-fi alien story that she made into like a love story kind of thing, and it was really cool, and it was very interesting. You guys might have read the book, or there was also a movie. They did make a movie. I really loved both the book and the movie. The book was better, but I thought both were really good. And the movie, the actors they got in it, actually, the acting was really good. The girl they got to play the main girl didn't look anything like how the main girl was described in the book. So that was kind of annoying. That always bothers me. However, the girl that they got, I can see why they got her, because she's a really good actor. She's the same girl that was in the movie Brooklyn, which was like I don't know if you guys heard about it. It was like a much smaller movie, but also a really great story and very well acted. And I think it might have even been up for like an award or something. I don't remember. That was a much more recent movie. So, and it took place, the movie Brooklyn took place in like the early 50s or something. It was about a Irish immigrant girl. So that was the same actress that they got to play the host when she was younger, and she was really great in it, and as the main character. And then they got a God, what is his name? A really famous actor to be her uncle. You thought the host was okay. You didn't love it as much. Yeah, I really liked them both. Honestly, I really enjoyed them both, and I still to this day read The Host and Twilight because I really like them. I think they're really fun. I should say, though, that I am a big sci-fi nerd, as well as being, I've always loved all that kind of stuff, you know? Sci-fi, fantasy. I've always loved horror movies, monster movies, any kind of thing that is a supernatural fairy tale kind of like otherworldly kind of thing. All that kind of stuff I like. So, yeah. We all know how much I love to see fairy tales, of course. And to me, like sci-fi movies and fantasy movies and even like horror story movies, a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them, if they're like supernatural and stuff, all of that to me is reminiscent of like a fairy tale, you know? You've got magical, crazy scenarios going on, you know? It's not everyday kind of stuff. And at the same time, though, if it's a good story, if it's a really good one and it's well done, it deals with everyday problems as well as the big, crazy, supernatural kind of problems as well. And that's when you've got a good story, is when you're dealing with things that are much more human, everyday kind of problems, as well as like we've been invaded by aliens or a giant crazy sorcerer is trying to take over the world. If you're at the same time trying to tell a smaller story about individual people and their hopes, their dreams, their loved ones, their struggle, whatever, that always, I think, comes across as a much better story. So, it's just my opinion. You love books with sequels more. Yeah. I don't know if I love them more, but I do definitely love the whole, like, the whole several books in a series kind of thing, right? To me, that is fun. It's much more of a modern thing, right? Back in the day, you didn't really have, you know, uh, the Bronte sisters weren't really like, we got to write a whole series. You'd have just singular novels that would tell like one story. It wasn't really about a series. Um, but yeah, nowadays that's a really common thing, and I do enjoy it. I do really enjoy it. Um, I don't know if I would say I'd like it more. I do like a lot of talking about the Bronte sisters. Um, I do like a lot of old literature, classic literature, which, like, all of those are just singular books, singular stories. And they're really good. You know, that's why they're classics. So. Like, I love, you know, like Jane Austen, you know, all that good stuff. Victorian literature. I've always loved Victorian literature. And then on the modern side of things, yes, as I said, you know, I enjoy Harry Potter. Hello? Rye? Rye? Hello? Is the stream gone? Something weird just happened to my computer.
No.
Everything good? Okay.
You can always look at that red line.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I thought something happened.
At the top, it'll give you information like
Started to panic.
if you're live, how many viewers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to. Oh, somebody has to run. Oh, bye. Bye, Scrapbook Wonderland. Have a good day. What was I saying? Oh, if you guys want to see how. So I sewed through this way first, going that way. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see because the light is so bright. Maybe if I show it here. So I sewed going one way first, right? And now I'm going back through those holes and filling up those gaps. So that it's going to be just really bound together good in here. So I'm just going back. Oop. Try and get back through the hole though. Okay. Why is this not? Oi. Oi, bae. Now I'm having an issue. It was going really smoothly. There we go. Oh, good. Everyone can still see me. Yeah, I was really concerned that it stopped for a second. Something weird was going on with my computer. So, glad we're still going. Glad we're still going strong. Here we go. There we go. Oh, it's stuck to my desk. All right. Sewing this together. All right, so what other books and stuff do people like? Is anyone reading anything good right now? I am not. I'm sorry to say. I really wish I was. I would love to be reading something fun right now, and I'm not. I really need to get back to that. Get back to my reading. I had a list of books a while back that I wanted to read, but I should check out what's out there right now. Because I think the last time I made a list. I usually make lists like almost every month, like books and stuff that I want to read. But the last time I did, it was like, I don't know. Oops, what am I doing? Going through the wrong hole. Maybe December or January was the last time I made like a reading book list of things that I was interested in. So I really need to get back to that. Find some good books to read, to check out. Anyone have a good suggestion? Something awesome? I will only take awesome suggestions. Oh, come on. No, close enough. All right. Are we? Oh, it's stuck, of course. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ha-ha! All right, and now I'm just going to tie it. So, let's see. Do I want to? I know there was a way to like tie it off so that it was a little bit cleaner. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I'll just make something up. I can just make up whatever I wanna. Oh my gosh. You know what I just realized? All right. I just realized I didn't put it onto my cover. I just sewed this whole thing together and I didn't sew it to my cover. Oh man, I'm smart. All right, well, I'm sure I can fix that. Let's see. What can I do to fix it? I can maybe just adhere, literally just adhere down. I could try sewing it to it, but I wonder if I should just adhere down the two first flaps so that it literally opens up like that. Instead of opening up, you know, like that. Trying to decide if I like that idea. Another option would be to just go ahead and sew it to it. Let's see, if I did it like that, then it wouldn't have any sewing along the edge. Would I like it better with or without the sewing? I kind of feel like I would like it better with the sewing. So, let's see. I still have a lot of thread, so I can totally just attach it here. So let me see if I want to do that. Mm. Wonder if I need to do the whole thing or just part of it. Actually, I think I'm going to go through. Alright guys, putting the cover on because apparently I forgot that I need to actually attach it to the cover. Ay, ay, ay. That's alright, that's okay. Let me just make sure that the thread's pulled all the way through. There we go. This is really going to be bound together good, guys. In case you were wondering. Is it going to be really on there? Oh, it is. Oh, it definitely is. So what do you want to talk about now? Man, I think I'm getting hungry. I'm trying to decide if there's something I want to eat right now. Oh, wait. Can I do that? Yeah, I'll do that. You're waiting on food right now? Yeah. I think I'm getting really hungry. I'm trying to decide what I want to eat. Let's see. What sounds good? What are you going to eat, Carolee? What are you having? And you're cutting paper. So I'm sewing and you're cutting paper. And we're both like, food. We need food. Ooh, ow. And I'm bleeding. Man. Rye. I cut myself. Can I have a Band-Aid, please? Rye? Yeah. not good. I
That's
stabbed myself
normal.
with the needle.
Sorry.
Be careful not to stab yourself, guys. Oh, jeez. Yeah, full contact crafting. Man, how did I do that? We're getting a band-aid for my boo-boo. Can't believe I stabbed myself in my finger with a needle. I know, it's very sad.
Where? Are you? I mean,
See the blood right there?
Okay.
No, really, right there. See it?
Yeah, I see
I
it.
wiped a bunch of it off. See? It's on the paper.
Okay, you're fine. But I'm happy to give you a band-aid.
I know I'm fine. I just need a band-aid. I don't want to get blood on the thing.
Is that gonna stay on?
If there's enough blood to wipe off on a piece of white
At
paper.
first.
Yeah, but I don't want to get it
I know,
on
I know.
anything else.
Yeah, I understand. Do you?
Can I have a Kleenex, please?
Yeah. Yeah.
What, like hurt yourself? Don't bleed on the pretty papers. I know, right? That's like, I'm more afraid of getting blood on the paper than I am of actually having hurt myself.
You good?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Did you want some Chinese?
Do I want some Chinese? No, but I'd
Pizza?
like some chips, I think.
Okay.
Thanks. My grandma would be like, why aren't you using a thimble? She always had thimbles. Uh-oh. I'm worried I'm getting like Neosporin or something on the paper. Let me make sure there isn't any left on my fingers. Yeah, my grandma would definitely be annoyed that I wasn't using a thimble right now for this. She'd be like, that's what you get for not using a thimble. She wouldn't be mean like that. No, she'd be nice about it, but she'd still tell me that I needed to use one. Oh, come on. Of course, now it's like, doesn't want to do it. Doesn't want to go through. There we go. Jeez. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes. When I get this done, it's going to be so, like, an accomplishment. Oh, man. All right. We're getting close. Closer and closer all the time. Almost done making this book. It's Traveler's Notebook insert. And those are some chips. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful chips. Oh, they smell lovely. That's weird. Oh. Don't poke yourself again, Andrea. Jeez. This is like dangerous work. You know, I might not like cut myself or stab myself with the sewing needle like ever, but you know what I do a lot, which stinks, is I burn myself with the hot glue gun like all the time. I don't know if you guys do that, but I feel like I do that a fair amount of the time when I'm like crafting. So that's no bueno. Oh, so close. Almost done. Almost there. If I hadn't forgot to put the cover on the first time, then probably wouldn't have had to keep going, and I probably wouldn't have had to stab myself. Not had to stab myself, but I wouldn't have. All right. Cool. Now I feel like there's a like cool way to tie this off. Oh, okay. I think maybe you just put it through a little bit of the back piece, but not the whole cover, just the thing. And then instead of going all the way through, you go up. I really need a thimble. Let's see. Oh, no, don't do that. Come on. I'm like trying to use my computer. Oh, come on. Not my computer, my phone. Although a phone is like a little mini computer. Because it's like rubber, like plastic. I need like a rubber thimble. There we go. So I don't have to press on it with my thumb anymore that I stabbed. And then I'll just, hold on, let me move this chip bowl. And then I'll just tie it off. So what I did is I put it through the hole at the front, but I didn't put it all the way through the back. I put it like just through to the white part so I can tie it under there and you won't actually see the knot. So it'll be a little bit neater. Which actually I don't think this was the way to do it. That they like have you do officially. I did like a little, I learned how to do this sort of thing from something, I forget. Signatures for a book or whatever. And I know there is another way to do it, but this is my way that I've just come up with right now. Which I think is pretty good. I think it works. What do you guys think? And it seems to be working. Let me just tie it a few more times. I'm going to try and make sure I get it around the big knot in there. Yeah, good, good, good. All right, and then trim it. And yeah, I got some Neosporin on the page. That's okay. Hi, Kiwi Mom. Hello. How you doing? All right, so we have made our own traveler's notebook. Yay! It's all sewn. It's all sewn along the edge. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's sewn along the edge. It's sewn all on the inside. It's actually pretty neat. I think I did a pretty good job. What do you guys think? And now it is a traveler's notebook insert. Ha ha ha. And you probably want to, if you make one of these, if you like watch the video back and make it, or if you have been following along, you might want to set something heavy down on it just to make sure it like flattens nicely. Wonder if I can, let's put my computer on it for a few minutes. I don't know if that'll really make a difference. But I shall put it there while I have a couple of chips. A couple of chips for Andrea, I think. Yes, that's what I shall do. So, I'll give you guys a quiz. And if you are following along, if you're part of our Facebook group for the Fairytale Club, you may already know the answers because I said all the answers. I think I talk about it in like one or two of the YouTube videos too. But let's see who is paying attention. For the Fairytale Club collection, the first collection, Girly and Strong, with all our cute stuff in it. Let's put some stuff here so you guys can sort of look at it. Do you guys know what the Girly and Strong collection was inspired by? Do you know what female characters, Disney Fairytale female characters, the Girly and Strong collection was inspired by? Can you name any of them? There are 6. Yeah, there are 6. Go. That's your quiz, hotshot. That was from Speed, by the way. What collection was inspired by? Tell me what you think. That's 1, Angela. Alice in Wonderland is definitely 1. Good job. Good job, Steph. That's 2. Mary Poppins, that's correct. In fact, I'll show you. The pattern called Painted Roses is inspired by painting the roses red from Alice in Wonderland. Beauty and the Beast is sort of unofficially one of them because I was also thinking of Beauty and the Beast when I made up my roses and the rose in the story. So I'll accept it. It wasn't one of the ones that I was thinking. I'm thinking specifically of the female characters that inspired the collection. Officially, they're inspired by Alice from Alice in Wonderland, Mary Poppins, obviously from the Mary Poppins movie. And if you want to see what's inspired by Mary Poppins, there's a few things. Of course, now I can't grab at anything because my thumb. Okay, so like this was one of the things inspired by Mary Poppins. Was all the carousel horse stuff because of this scene where she's where they're in that like fantasy world and she rides on the carousel. So that's definitely a big inspiration of mine. And you see the carousel horse show up in different places and on the there's a carousel horse in the planner dividers too. Let me pull her out. And in the ephemera pack, isn't she so cute? She's a carousel unicorn. I love her. This is also inspired by Mary Poppins. It's called Sidewalk Chalk, and it's from the scene in the movie where the chalk, Bert paints the chalk on the sidewalk, the painting that they jump into to go to the other world. And it starts to wash away in the rain, so I wanted to get that kind of look with that pattern. So yeah. Any more guesses? Before I start? I'm gonna start making stuff again. See if my computer actually smushed this down a little. I guess that's it for guesses. I kind of feel like I need a... No, I might have to call Ryan over. Let's call the Scrapbook Helper. Scrapbook Helper hotline. Ryan? That was the number for the Scrapbook Helper. Hello, Scrapbook Helper.
Hello.
I can't reach the Kleenex box.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Say hello to the people while I do this.
Hello. Hello, peeps. Hi, Dan.
You missed it because you brought the wrong food. Oh no. Well, the question was, Carolee, huh?
That's sad face.
That's a sad face. The question was, what female characters inspired the Girly and Strong collection? Carolee probably knows this. There's 6. There's 6 female characters officially that inspired it. Alice from Alice in Wonderland is one. Mary Poppins is another. And we've got 4 more, guys. Do you know what the other ones are? I'll give you a clue. Give you an image. Here's one of them. This one's kind of a hard one. And then, let's see. Let's try and find the other one that I'm thinking of. Here's another one. This one's also kind of hard. But those are a couple that are kind of, the symbol of them is right here. No, not Bella Swan. It's not Bella Swan. Georgette from Oliver and Company is correct. You got the last name right, Swan. That is correct. But it's not first name Bella. It's an ending name, but it's not Bella. Yes, it's Emma. It's Emma Swan. Emma Swan, guys, from Once Upon a Time. The blood sugar. You need to eat, man. All right. Let's start making inside of our brand new, beautiful Traveler's Notebook. Oh, and so did we get them all? Alice in Wonderland, Mary Poppins, Emma Swan, Georgette from Oliver and Company. She's the adorable poodle. We're missing one. And if you don't know the last one, you can guess by just the colors in the collection, which are red, yellow, bright blue. Wood Princess is all about those 3 primary colors, plus a little bit of pink. You usually see her with like pink in the background, pink in her cheeks. Sometimes they even make her bow pink, although originally her bow was red. But she was definitely a big inspiration for the colors in the collection, as well as some of the pattern papers, like the bow paper, the lipstick paper, because I named the lipstick True Love's Kiss. So, if you guys don't know, and the letter paper too, because that's called a Fairytale Love. Yes, that's correct, Bianca and Carolee. The 6th and last female character, strong, girly and strong female character that we based the collection Girly and Strong on was Snow White. So those are all our girls. Emma Swan, Snow White, Alice in Wonderland, Mary Poppins, Georgette. Did I say them all? I think I said them all. Those are all our girls that we based our collection on. I based them on those girls because they're strong characters. They're girly. They're kind, they're very brave, and they're silly, and they are themselves. They are utterly themselves, confident. They go after their dreams. They are dreamers, I would say, and a little weird. Alice, I think, and Mary Poppins especially are a little on the weird side, but awesome. They're sassy. They're confident. Did I say that? I think I did. So all of those things. That's why. And so they're different in a lot of ways, but I think they're all girly and strong characters, and they're all like quintessential female heroine characters, right? For fairy tales, and I think they're fantastic. So, all right, let's see. Do we want this to be the inside cover? I don't know. I don't think this one should go there. Maybe this one. This might be cute too, right there. Let's see. Maybe this one. We could literally do the girly and strong one up at the front. Maybe. I'm trying to decide which ones I want to consider for the very first page. Oh, the carousel horse is just so cute. I'm also trying to decide, does this need to have something on the cover? I kind of feel like maybe it does. Let's look at our ephemera. Oh, and maybe, actually, we might need something bigger. What if we cut out our big cameo girl that's on the card and put her on the cover or something? Yeah, the theme is Dapper Day. Let's cut you out. Oh, and then I also have her too, so I could cut either one of those out actually and put it on the cover. This one's a little bit bigger than this one. And then, or I could put this on the inside. But I'm worried that might be too much that same color. I wonder how she would look. Let me cut this one out. Yeah, the theme is Dapper Day because I'm going to be working with pics from Dapper Day. Oh, forgot the strip at the bottom. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. You should have cut that all as one strip, but that's okay. I'll just cut this part out. Cutting, cutting. Okay, so we could put this on the inside here, or we can put it on the outside here. But maybe cut out just the cameo on the smaller one, or we could cut it out on the bigger one. For the inside front page or for the cover page? Being so indecisive right now.
There's 4
Do you think the bigger one, Rye, for the front, or the smaller one? Do you think the bigger one should go on the inside to be like one of the pages? I kind of feel like it should. Let me cut this out.
Is some 4x6s.
Thank
Most
you.
of them were like conducive to 3x4 square, so.
Thank you, babe.
3x6, so I got those going now.
Fussy cutting. This is my fussy cutting face. Do I really? I guess I really do that with my mouth. Concentrating. Do you guys make any funny faces when you're trying to concentrate? My nephew Christian would always stick out his tongue when he was concentrating hard on something, trying to do something. You know, like focusing on a video game he was playing or something that he was trying to win. He would always like stick out his tongue. It was really cute. I say that about my nephew, and you think, oh, like a little boy. I'm talking about my nephew Christian, who is now in college, right? He just started college. My God, that's horrible. I literally remember changing his diapers, which I'm now saying on the internet. Sorry, Christian.
Haven't said his name yet.
Oops. Oh well. We're all babies at some point. Nobody, he's not watching this, and nobody that like knows him, I'm sure, is watching this. Although it would be really funny if somebody was. But yeah, I get sad whenever I see him. He's so old now, and I still see him like as this adorable little boy. Of course, he's like a man now, which is insane. But yeah, I just probably because I remember taking care of him since he was a baby. So, all right, I like that. I do. I think it looks cute. I wonder if I need to put something, like I want it to go in the middle. Yeah, it needs to go in the middle. Think about there. But I kind of feel like maybe it needs something over here. Puppies dying? Oh, you look horrified. Oh my gosh. When you're concentrating. In your mind, your youngest sister is 18. She's 30. Wow. Yeah. Well, my brother, my older brother is 5 years older than me. And he got married when he was pretty young, pretty quickly. So, I mean, that sounds weird. Like they just met each other and then got married. That's not the case. I just mean when he was young, pretty quickly out of like high school, he got married. That's what I mean to say. Not that they got married in a rush, but they didn't. But yeah, they got married when he got married when he was really young. So, and they had kids like starting like right away, and they're still, you know, very happy and together, and they have 3 kids. And they're a really cute family. And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just messing around. No, that's like way too much stuff going on. Does it need something behind it though? Maybe another oval. And I don't know. It's just weird to me that he's so old now, Christian. You know, I just want to go back to the time when he was just a lot younger. Not just because I would be younger, but just because. Because I wanna. Let's see, what do I... I just... Maybe I need to put a strip across it. And what strip would I put? Hold on, I'm looking at pattern papers trying to figure out what I want to do here. No. No. Maybe the bows. And of course now I have a mess all over like I always do. And I'm having a hard time finding things. Of course, because that's just me all over, isn't it? Alright. Let's use a scrap. A bow, no. Maybe pink. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. White. Aqua. This one. I don't know. I think that might be too much. If they're, well, if we did a strip across it, or if we did just a thingy, I don't know if I would like that. I don't think I'd like that either. Okay. Maybe just directly on is the way to go. And like a little word or something on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird when you think someone is supposed to be a certain age, like way younger, and then they're not, and you're just like, that's weird. You're like a grown person now. Doesn't make sense to me. Let's see. Pretty, hello, bright, love, silly, hi. I don't know which one of those I'm going to go with, but I'll go with one of them. I'm going to go ahead and put this on there. Where's my double-sided tape? Tape. Where are you, tape? Let me do the tape call. Tape. Where are you, tape? Oh, man. Rye. I can't find my tape, man. I've lost my tape. I can't. I don't know where it is. I lost it. It's gone. It's gone. It's forever. Forever lost. It's right here.
Do you the roller date test?
Yes. Roller bait?
Date?
You said bait.
No.
You said
No,
bait.
that's silly, and I'm not silly.
Ryan is not silly,
I'm not
guys.
a silly person, so that could
He
be
is.
me.
That. He's right. Never.
You.
Never silly. Never. Try the heart. What hearts, Bianca? I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's a lag. So, like, you mean the gold puffy hearts? Let's see. Tape, tape, tapety tape. The gold puffy hearts. Okay. All right. Come on. Do you like this on here, right? You're taking really long
I
time.
do, but I think does it need like one more layer of separation? Is that what you're thinking?
Yes, but I can't figure out what.
Like a mint green circle oval behind it.
Yeah. Could you just like make one? Because I don't have a plain piece of.
Yeah, I guess the Monday card isn't big enough.
No, it's not. I know, I tried that.
Okay.
What do you have?
It's just an all-piece pizza.
Oh.
Thought
Thought you were trying to.
Oh! Oh! Hey-oh!
Hey! Oh! Hey! That was the chips. It's okay, I got them. Yeah, I think Ryan might be right. That it might need like one more layer. And maybe be popped up a little. So
yeah, you want a green oval? Or a green printout? A mint printout?
I think so. I mean, I wonder if I could use. I wonder if I cut out an oval out of this. Of course, I took the backing off it. Let me hold on. Putting the backing back on the tape, so I can then measure this and make it how I want. Wait, where did I do with the? Oi. Oh, the complications of scrapbooking. It's a complicated world that we live in. All right, here we go. There we go. All right.
This is how the green looks from our printer. Is that the right green? Like, would that work? Would that just that
Yeah, I
work?
think this might work.
No, that's lucky. Wait, you should. Did we not do that? Man?
No.
Oh, okay.
This was a prototype for a larger silly card that was going to be a tag, which we didn't end up doing. But I'm trying to see if I like the mint to maybe do like a mint around, which maybe I probably should have just cut these out. I thought I wanted to go with the smaller cameo, but I probably could have just cut this out. Oh well, and just cut around the mint. But I don't know if I do like that. Possibly. I'll leave it as an option, but I want to try one more thing. I want to try this and see if I cut specifically around that, if I like it. So let me try it. If we don't like it, it's cool. You're gonna get some popcorn? You need a snack. My chips are making you hungry. I'm sorry. I think that might be good. So is that even? All right. Let's see how good a oval I can cut out of this. Cutting an oval out, guys. Cutting an oval out. This won't be hard at all, right? I'm just trying to leave like a little border around it. And try to make it consistent around the whole thing. I'm going to cut it like that and then finish. So what TV shows are you guys watching right now? You're watching anything good? I'm not loving that either. Maybe it doesn't need an oval. Maybe it needs a square. I really just can't seem to figure out what. I don't know. There's also this. Let's try this. Oh, geez. You guys are probably like, why are you being so indecisive right now? pretty much, as a crafter, indecisiveness, right? It just sort of goes with the territory. And like a little popped up. Maybe with something around the border. Because I don't know if I liked how the oval looked. Oh, and now I'm dropping stuff. What is that noise? There's like something clicking on my desk. And I'm not sure what it is. But it's starting to get annoying. Then I just feel like I'm covering up a lot of the hearts. You know? I don't know. I'll try one more thing. I'll try making this into an oval, and then if I don't like it, I'm just gonna go with the other thing. Ovals are weird shapes, aren't they? It's like really odd. And really hard to cut out. Actually, okay, now I like that. I do kind of like that. Maybe if I do that and then pop it up a little so it's like that, and then put the word on it. Let's see, what word do I want? Pretty or fun? Or silly? Ryan's laughing in the other room. I don't know what he's laughing at. He's probably watching like a movie or a TV show or something. Yeah. With like, maybe a different paper clip on it. Where's my bow paper clip? Or just a regular one. Oh, maybe one of those other clippy ones. Or one of these guys. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Great. I'm like messing stuff up all over the place. I'm trying to do this one-handed, and I think I just bent that one. I suck at life. All right. Really need to do this with 2 hands. Yeah, like that. I think I like that one. Or I could put one of the hearts on there. Sorry, guys. I'm having a hard time deciding on stuff right now. Oh, no. I just realized something. Look what Ryan gave me, one of the ones that's a misprint. We got a couple misprint ones. Don't worry, you guys are getting the correct ones in your kits. We're going through and making sure there's no like mistakes or anything. But there was a couple misprint ones, so of course I get those. I get to use the ones that are like got little mistakes or whatever. Yeah, like that. So in case you guys were worried, don't worry about that. We check everything before it gets sent out. There's always stuff like that when you manufacture. There was a couple of ephemera packs too, which are the ones that I'm using, which like were missing stuff. So we had to go through and just quality control check and make sure that every single person's ephemera pack that we sent out, that every single one gets all of the stuff in it. So in case you were wondering. Okay. I think I'm going to do that for my cover. Right, can you look at this?
Yeah, what's that?
Put some adhesive on this. Ah!
What's up?
Oh, I was just about to show you. Is this better? The oval and then the on there?
Yeah.
You like that better than just directly on there?
Yeah.
You
absolutely.
do? Okay.
And I love the pretty. Oh my gosh.
Isn't the pretty so
good.
pretty? The pretty is pretty, guys. The
It
pretty
lives up
is
to its
pretty.
name.
The pretty be pretty. Bum, ba-da, bum. Here we go. So are you guys working on something right now? Are you working, I know Angela's eating popcorn. And Carol, you're working on something, right? As well as eating something. And, oh, Carolee's has The Magicians, but she hasn't watched it yet. Yeah. Okay, now the only thing I'm like, oh, I wish I had done is, I wonder if I should sew on it at all, which I kind of think I might, actually. Let me lift up the pretty really quick. Put the pretty back. Once again, put the adhesive back. Oh, jeez. I'm just going to do a little bit of sewing on it, guys, because I think it would be really cute with some sewing. The Magicians, I watched like a little bit of that, and it wasn't my fave, to be honest. I thought it had some weird stuff in it. However, it was visually really cool. Like, you know, visually stunning the way that they do that show. I think it was a little bit darker than what I had expected and just what I wanted from a show like that. I wanted it to be, I don't know, a little bit lighter, a little bit on the lighter side. Hi, Amanda. See, I know now that Austin is actually Amanda. Create Craft Repeat is popping in for a few minutes while she's making tacos. Hopefully they don't burn. Hi. Angela printed her pictures, and now she's looking for papers. Yay. Carolee, your food got rescued. That's good. And you're folding laundry, Amanda. Sounds like good times. Good times. You're sorry about what? What are you sorry about? You have nothing to be sorry for. You're good. A Disney friend suggested it for me, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Other than that, I mostly watch YouTube. I watch a ton of YouTube. A ton. I watch a ton of scrapbook videos. I watch a ton of, let's see, what else do I watch? I watch a ton of news on YouTube now. I never used to watch the news, and now I watch it like every day. I'm constantly watching the news. I don't know about you guys, but the news has become like a big thing now. I feel like before I didn't have to watch the news, and now I feel like I'm always like nervous about things that are going on. Like I feel the need more now. Maybe because I'm getting older. I don't know. Should they be crisscrosses? Or should I do zigzag? I think maybe we should do crisscrosses. Yeah. With things that are going on in the world right now, I think that's a lot of why I need to I feel the need that I always need to be like watching, seeing what's going on. There's just crazy things going on now, you know. So. And I don't want to start a conversation about politics because I think everybody has a valid opinion and you should do whatever you like. You know, every person is important and their opinion is important, and, you know, that's all your own business. I will say, though, that I think everyone can agree, like, things just feel weird right now. Like, no matter what side you're on, in terms of politics, if you're on, or if you're in a certain group. I know me personally, and again, I don't want to get into a political discussion, but I personally am I'm not Democratic and I'm not Republican. I'm independent or whatever. I'm not signed on as being part of a party. I just vote for whoever and whatever I think is right, you know, according to my conscience and just life. And so, yeah, but I think we can all agree on, no matter what the situation, that just things are weird right now. Things are very weird. And yeah, that's all I'll say about that. I am quite concerned about what's going on with our healthcare situation right now. That directly, you know, applies to me because I'm disabled, and it's scary to think that there's all these changes going on in healthcare, and it seems, at least it seems like this bill that just got passed, it seems like nobody bothered to actually read it. Like, it just got passed so fast and nobody bothered to read it, and apparently there's a lot of stuff in there that's not very good. It's in fact quite not good if you're someone who has a disability, if you're someone who is older, if you're someone with a pre-existing condition, you know, stuff like that. So that concerns me. You're avoiding it because it's making you anxious. Yeah, it can get very anxious. Like, it can cause a lot of stress. So, ooh, a gamer. Yay. Oh geez, why can't I? Here we go. World of Warcraft, nice. Couple of gamers on. You know, I haven't played. Ryan and I used to always play video games together. We haven't played in so long now together. I know Ryan plays like stuff on his own. Um, but we used to play stuff together all the time, and I miss those days. I feel like I'm always busy now with other stuff. So, but yeah, I love. We need to get a new video game that we could start playing together again. We need to make that a priority for, like, you know, downtime. Yes, nice. Lego. We used to play like Lego Batman, Lego Marvel, you know, or whatever. What was it? Lego Superheroes or whatever it was. Like, we used to play those all the time. Lego Star Wars. Um, we played all of those. We like burned through those really quickly. All the different Lego games. We should totally get a new one and play that. And Mario. Like, honestly, I don't think I've played video games with Ryan. We would play all the time. And now I don't think we've played together in like a few months or something. It's been a really long time. It's been at least a couple months. Probably 3 even, I would say. We've just been so busy. Both of us have been really busy with starting the new business, you know, the Fairytale Club. So also before that, my health was really, really bad. So for a while, I wasn't really doing anything. Even video games was like too much to handle because my hands weren't really working properly and stuff. It was really hard. Ooh, Lego Hobbit. Nice. Of course, I decided to do more stitching. I think it looks really cute though, guys. Like, how cool is the stitching? But of course, more hand stitching means, again, more time consuming. I'm always like, yes, let's do the time consuming thing. Oh, come on. Now I can't get my hole to punch through. And watch again, I'm probably going to end up stabbing myself. You're still playing. That's cool. I do still play by myself every so often. I do play a game called About Face. It's part of like Wii Party. It's like one of the mini game things or whatever on Wii Party, which I know is so old. But it's this like really great game for just like one person to play. That's just like a, I don't want to call it mindless, but it's just like a good way to like get my mind off of the pain sometimes, you know. There's a few different tricks that I use to try and get my mind off the pain. And so sometimes when my pain is really bad, Ryan will even be like, do you need to play About Face? Because he knows it's like one of the things that helps me to focus on something else. In fact, yeah, I would not call it mindless because it's really not. It actually pulls your focus in because it's like a memory and kind of a simple strategy kind of game. I don't know if you guys know what it is, but you're trying to get certain combinations of things, you know, and it's just fun. It's simple. It doesn't have like a lot of rules or anything. You know, it's not like and it's not like a World of Warcraft or even a Lego game or Mario. Ryan and I used to play Mario all the time. I don't know if I mentioned that. I would totally go for a game of Mario right now. Or Mario Kart. That would be fun. What is WoW? Can you tell me, guys? What is WoW? I don't know what that is. Hello, Kayla.
Wow.
From Cold Australia. Yeah, Ryan, do you know what WoW is? Oh! I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I assumed it was like another game literally called WoW, called WOW. I feel dumb. Yes, I know what World of Warcraft is. I think I only played it once as like my friend's character. I should go in and like build my own character and stuff. That would be fun. That kind of stuff always amuses me. Okay. do I need to go from here? No. Yeah, Mario is amazing. We should get a new Mario game. You know what I really want, what I've wanted for a while, is a Sonic the Hedgehog game that has 2 players, but apparently like none of them do. At least that's what Ryan told me. That none of the like newer ones do. And that's what I really want, is for Ryan and I to play Sonic the Hedgehog together. Because I used to play it all the time when I was younger. Like when I was younger, I played video games all the time. All the time, all the time. I used to play Mario. I used to play Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. What else? I didn't really play Zelda. That was more my brother. That was at home. We'd play all those games at home. And yeah, like I said, I play Sonic all the time. I loved that. I loved the coins and just the sounds and the music in that game. It's so great. I think one of the reasons why I love the Disney movie Wreck-It Ralph so much, it's one of my favorites, is because of all the like cute old school video game nostalgia in there. I think I messed this one up. Let me pull it back through. Uh-oh. What did I just do? No, I did that wrong. Oh, geez. Okay. Going back a little. I misstitched. I misstitched, guys. If you guys can't see what I'm doing, I'm sorry. I keep pulling it towards me. I need to like lean over the table more or move the camera so you guys can see better. Trying to fix a mistake that I made sewing, which is kind of hard to do when you're sewing on paper, to fix a mistake, but I think I can fix it. Let's see. Well, it looks better than it did. Oh. One of the things that I always say about sewing with like scrapbooking, though, really any sewing, unless it really needs to be perfect, I don't really care. You know? Like, I don't want to go crazy over whether or not something is perfect. If you're sewing and you're trying to make, like, clothing, then, yeah, it's really important to get that right. But when you're just, like, scrapbooking, you try and put something pretty on a page. Like, don't stress about it too much, guys. Assassin's Creed. Didn't they make a movie about that? Was that good? Was that a good movie? Was that good times? That came out fairly recently, didn't it? For some reason, whenever I saw the commercial, the Assassin's Creed movie commercial, it always just made me think about the movie Aladdin. Oh, shoot. No, that's wrong. Boy. There we go. It's technically an AC movie. was more in the present than in the past. And Assassin's Creed takes more place like in the past, right? I've never played Assassin's Creed. I would love to get that one Disney game. I think somebody mentioned it. I don't have it, and I really want it. They're all about the past, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense as to why people didn't like it then. I'm super excited to go see Guardians of the Galaxy, by the way, talking about movies. And I am also really excited about the Wonder Woman movie that's coming out. When I was younger, when I was little, I was all about comics. I'm still a comic book girl, even though I don't read them like I used to when I was a kid and when I was a teenager and stuff. I was always reading comic books. And like I said, I don't really anymore. I really should get back into it. But I used to always read them like every day and collect them and everything. And so I'm a big comic book nerd and superhero nerd and all of that. And I am super duper excited about the Wonder Woman movie. I have wanted to see a Wonder Woman movie for so long. I love the old TV show. I don't know if you guys know the old TV show, but it was amazing. I actually have it on DVD. My brother got it for me one year for my birthday because I really wanted it. And yeah, I don't know. I can't wait till that comes out. I think Chris Pine is going to be awesome in it. And what's her name? Gal Gadot. I can't really say her name right. I don't think. She's beautiful. I'm hoping she'll be really good in the part. So you've always wanted to get into comics. Me, I have been into comics for forever. But I should get back into reading them and collecting them like I used to. So I'm so happy there's all these like comic book based movies though, you know, now. Like that's the in thing, is the comic book based movie. It's like a good time period to be nerdy and enjoy comic books and superheroes and sci-fi and stuff right now, because there's so many cool movies coming out about that. Especially this year, there's tons of good stuff coming out. Come on. Like Thor Ragnarok comes out later this year, right? I think. Pretty sure. I'm excited for that. That's supposed to be like very 80s inspired, which is exciting. I feel like 80s is like the big thing that's inspiring a lot of like TV and movies right now. I loved Stranger Things and how like very 80s inspired that was. That was awesome. If you guys haven't watched that, you should. And they're making a season 2, which is great. Can't wait till that comes out. So yeah. But yeah, I love comic books. You should totally read them. You love the Marvel superheroes, X-Men, Star Wars, etc. Yeah, me too. I love it. You pick up the storylines here and there. I'm such a comic book nerd and such a stickler for the comic books that I get really frustrated when the movies and stuff don't follow what it's supposed to be, according to me, according to what it is classically. I get really frustrated. Like if they um, get a star to play a character, and I'm like, oh God, that person is so not, the right type, doesn't have the right look, doesn't have the right feeling for this character. I get really annoyed and upset. Um, did any of you guys see Green Lantern? Which I wasn't a big Green Lantern fan, and I'm still not. That really wasn't one of the comic books I used to read when I was younger. But I remember when the movie came out, and I remember seeing that Blake Lively was going to play the girl character. And what I did know was that the main love interest. What I did know was that her character was brunette, and very different from Blake Lively. And so I was super annoyed that they cast Blake Lively. And then I found out they had like an interview with her, and she was talking about how she went and read the comic books before she like went to go do the movie, and she specifically dyed her hair brown so that it would work for the character, and she tried to be as much like the character as possible. And I so appreciated that, because even though I wasn't a huge Green Lantern fan, to me, someone who puts in that extra effort and tries to make it like how the fans want it, like how they saw it in the comic books, to me that just seems like that's how it should be. Everyone should be doing that. You should be reading the comic books. You should be paying, if you get that one of those roles, you should be paying attention to what those things are about, what that character is about, what that character looks like. You know, uh, if the uh, if the big production company doesn't care because they just want you because you're a big star at the time or whatever, you put in the effort. Make sure you care, because the fans are the ones that are watching it, and they want to see the stuff that makes them nostalgic. So, um, do I watch the DC series on WB? Yes, I do, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do. I love it. I am a huge obsessed fan with that as well. I think the CW, it's the CW, right? It used to be WB, but it's CW now, right? And just so weird. I remember when it was WB. But yes, I love all the DC stuff on there. I love Supergirl. I love that they brought Supergirl over from, because she was on like CBS or something before, and I was watching it when it was over there, and it wasn't as good. It wasn't bad, but it's definitely better now that it's on CW and it's officially part of the rest of that universe. I love that they're doing the crossovers and everything. And she's just like supposed to be in a parallel universe, but in the same multiverse, and so they have the crossovers. It's so cool. I love the Flash. I don't tell me though about what happened in like the last Flash, because I don't know. I didn't watch it, so don't say anything. Um, no spoilers. And yeah, I love. I did love Green Arrow. I still do, but I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's getting a little off track. I think maybe though, I think they might be pulling it back though. I think maybe they're pulling it back on track again. So that's good. It made me frustrated that the episodes with Prometheus just started to annoy me a little bit. And the fact that Oliver was just like, I don't know who I am anymore. And I'm just not going to be me or do this anymore. I'm just going to give up. And oh God, that whole episode really bothered me because he got tortured, and it's not like he had been tortured like a million times before. Oh, this time Prometheus messed with his head, and I guess nobody had before. I mean, that doesn't feel like you're very actually tough then, dude. I love that he seemed to suddenly think like I'm a bad person and made this big deal out of it when and like and none of my friends know how bad I am and stuff. Please, you know, it's like who didn't know that? Everybody knew. Everybody knew you were dark. You had a darkness. Nobody was like stunned. So I don't know. DC bombshells. Um, yeah, aged yourself. That's okay. I remember when it was WB too. DC bombshells. No, I have not. I have not read DC bombshells. I want to. Um, yeah, no, I haven't, and I want to. So that's the answer to that. Um, I'm super excited because I heard that they are going to be making possibly a Birds of Prey movie with Harley Quinn, Catwoman, and uh, Poison Ivy. I'm super excited about that. I hope that that is true, that they make it, and that they do a good job of it. Yeah, I think that the the CW, now I'm saying WB, the CW does follow the comic storyline very well. They do new things as well, but in a good, smart way, I think for the most part. Um, and it's not like not really in like an upsetting way or anything like that. Because sometimes people like to go off script in the movies and the TV shows, off really far off from the comic books. And yeah, it really does annoy me when they do that. At the same time, if you are a comic book fan and you know a lot of the storylines, you do want to be surprised every once in a while. You don't want everything to be, um, you know, expected. But yeah, so I think they do a good balance of those two things, of making it fun and new and interesting, as well as staying true to the characters and the stories and stuff. So any recommendations on any other role-playing games? It's a good question. I shall ask him when he comes back in the room. I shall do that. I don't know if he does. He probably does. Ryan always knows about like the new video games and stuff like that. Ryan was not a comic book fan, if you guys are wondering, when he was growing up. So I have to tell him all the comic book stuff. Surprisingly, right? Because you would think that Ryan would be a big comic book nerd, but no, he was not. He was a big sci-fi nerd, especially like Star Trek. So stuff about Star Trek I learned from Ryan because I wasn't really into Star Trek when I was younger. Now I am. And Ryan, like me, always loved Star Wars, but he wasn't as big into it as I was when I was younger. So I think I've gotten him into Star Wars more, and he's gotten me into Star Trek more, which is cool. We learned from each other. And I've definitely taught him, I think, a lot about comic books, DC and Marvel comic books. So, and if you guys are wondering what I used to read when I was younger, man, I probably should have. I made this sort of difficult for myself. Maybe I'll just leave that on there. the stuff that I would read, I read a lot of Catwoman comics, Wonder Woman comics, Spider-Man, Superman. I read a ton of Superman comics. I love Superman. Superman is my favorite superhero. Of all the superheroes, he's my fave. Him and Wonder Woman, I would say, probably tied. Maybe a little bit more Superman. Do I want there? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited about the spinoff for Suicide Squad. I'm excited about that. And I don't know about you guys, but I enjoyed Suicide Squad. I thought it was good. I know some people were disappointed with it, but I liked it. What do you think, guys? Are we digging it? Digging the cover? I'm like ready to go into the book and start making stuff with pictures. But I think the cover came out cute. I like my stitching. I like my stitching. I like it. I think it looks cool. You like it? Okay, good. I think it's cute. All right. Let's get going. So the first page, I think I'm going to put this down on here so that when you open it, you get like girl and then carousel horse. Thank you. Oh, unless we opened it and opened into girl, but I don't like that. I'll put her in there later. I think I'm gonna do the carousel horse. So let me get some more adhesive. Cool, cool. I'm glad the stitching looks good because I spent a long time on it. Long time on the stitching. Long time. So yeah, those were the comic books I read a lot. A lot of Spider-Man. I read a lot more DC than I did Marvel. Because other than Spider-Man, most of the stuff I read was DC. I mean, Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Catwoman. That's what was a lot of what I read. I read a little bit of I think maybe I read like one comic book of Iron Man or something. I really didn't read very much Iron Man at all. And I remember when they announced that they were going to make an Iron Man movie, I was like, really? I wasn't really interested. And then they made it, of course. And I was like, yes, please, more of this. And then that rolled into making really like the whole universe and the Avengers and everything. So that was super sweet. I think in general, the DC, if you're a comic book nerd, I think everyone feels like I do, which is that the DC superheroes are actually, and I know I'll probably get in trouble here with people who like Avengers and Marvel and stuff, but the DC superheroes are actually better than the Marvel superheroes. I'm sorry. And those comic books and those original storylines are better, but Marvel has done a better job with, in general, in total, with their films. They've really brought to life the characters. They really set the standard of what things should look like and feel like. And because of that, there's sort of this idea that DC's not as good anymore. But it's funny because that never was the opinion back in the day. You know, that was... So, anyhow, little comic book history right there. And I think in general, people still sort of feel that way when you read the comics. So, that the DC ones are still better in general than the Marvel ones. Okay, nice. Batman's and he takes a much darker spin. Wish there was a little more humor. Yeah, DC tends to go darker always with the movies, at least. Not with the... Not in general with the comic books or with the CW show. It's not. I wouldn't say it was darker at all. I would say it's much lighter, actually. But with the movies, for whatever reason, yeah, they all take in a darker tone. And I'm not sure it's the way to go. I feel like in general, people feel like it should be lighter, more like what Marvel's doing. So that's that. Oh my gosh, how cute is this picture? I love this picture. I love it. Isn't it cute? It's me and Riot Dapper Day at the Dapper Day Expo. I like that one. Let's see, what else do we got in here? We got some fun ones. Oh, this one's cute too. And this one. Let's see, there's that. And that. I don't like this background as much. I like this background better. Oh, that looks cute. Sorry, now I'm looking at the pictures. Look. Look. Hello. Hello there. Does someone recognize those people? I'll wait for the comments to catch up. That's not a weirdo. That is a beautiful person. I love that. That's great. I'm so glad Ryan printed that one out. Let's go in the album. I like this one here too. I'm trying to decide if a bigger one though should go in the front, like maybe this one. I kind of wish it was in black and white. I also wish, did you notice, Carolee, how like ugly the colors are on the floor of the Disneyland Expo there? Are there lobsters on that dress? Oh yeah, there are. That's so cool. How cute. That's very like kitschy cute. Kitschy cute. I think maybe I want a black and white version of this. I really don't like the floor in this picture. Yeah. And why did Ryan not print out any more with the big Dapper Day? Oh, here we go. Well, here's one. Why is it so, it's so small though? It's so small. Of course he made that one that I like better, smaller. Because, yeah, I like that one better. Okay. Yeah, Dapper Day is at Disneyland. They get together and we all do like very vintaginess. Yeah. Yeah. I want this to be black and white, I think. Possibly this one too. So, let me ask Ryan about that. Let me see. Watch, he's gonna be mad. Because I told him to print whatever, but now, well, there's always usually a couple of reprints of things where I go, even when I pick them out, where I go, actually I need this in a different size, or I need it in a different, like I need it in black and white, or in color, or whatever. Thanks, baby. That one's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, don't get upset. I would like, which one? I would like these two in black and white.
Okay.
Same size.
Okay.
And this one, and the bigger size.
In the bigger size in black and white.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I love this one and this one, but they're quite small. Was there a reason you made them small? Are they not as clear?
No, just that seemed like on that one, like at 4x6, there's even more just stuff at the top. So at 3x4, I could cut that down a little bit. Why? And that one you said to make
You mean
squares.
You mean 3x3, or this one?
That one. And then that
This
one you said to make 3x3 so if it was square.
Yeah. I kind of feel like it should be bigger.
So,
Can we try 4x4 on this? And then this one, can we try this one 4x6?
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
But in color?
Do that in color.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, those in color. And then this one I really like in black and white. Is it too small though?
I don't know.
Well, maybe not. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, baby. Okay. Make a little layout. I think I'll go in a little bit more though. Okay, where is my stuff? Oh, always making a mess. Always, always. Alright, where's the bow pattern? And it's got pink on the back. I think I might do pink on the page. Like that. Oh, or maybe I'll do it on here. That might be cute. With some pink behind it, or... Bye! Have a good day! Or night. Thank you. Yeah, I'll show you when it's done. No. Trying to decide a color here. Trying to decide a pattern. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna use this. Night, Amanda. Or, wait, no, Amanda's not leaving. She's just saying goodnight to create, craft, repeat. if that's the pattern I want to use. I think I might rather use this pattern. And I kind of want to use some of the bows. Let me cut some of this out. Mm. No. No. Really having a hard time picking a pattern here. Maybe this one. Now I'm just looking at all of them. Sorry, just playing around with the paper right now, trying to figure out what I want to go where. You got the cover done? Nice job, Carolee. Whew. Man, guys, my decision-making skills really, right now, not super duper fantastic. Maybe that. Where? I had one that was already cut into the. Grab that. Oh, sorry, I just thought of something. I could also do the roses, which actually might be nice. Oh, actually, I could use my fussy cut roses. Of course, now that I'm trying to use the roses from the Painted Roses paper, I have the We're Painting the Roses Red song stuck in my head from Alice in Wonderland. Because it was the first thing I thought of. How does this look on the vellum? And what would it look like with the paper behind it? Like something like this.
Here you go.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah?
And here are the originals. Did you want something to eat?
Like
chips.
what? Yeah, I'm still working on
Okay.
chips.
Chinese or what else was there? Oh, pizza. Or burger or chicken. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. Sorry.
That's alright.
It's hard to eat and work at the same
I know.
time, so.
Alright, well, if you get tired of chips and want something else to snack on.
Okay. Thanks. Your word is whimsy? That's such a great word. Yay. I love whimsy. Great word. So I'm just trying to make like a cool effect where the vellum shows through to the page behind it. So I'm sort of making a little mini layout, but on top of the vellum, so that the page behind it that's got the paper, I'm gonna attach this to it. This which is the smaller size of our planner divider that comes in the kit. This is the personal size. I'm gonna attach that to it so that it peeks through here. And so when we put our layout down on the vellum, it's going to have the background showing through, but then when you turn it, you've got the full page, which is nice. So that is the plan. And the plan is for the paper to go like that. So let me do that. And what did I do with my rose? And here's my rose. My rose is going to go on there too. Which, yeah, I mean, okay, moving things around. Sorry. I keep being like, I feel like I'm moving more and more over to my right, and I need to move back. So what you doing? You misspelled owl. That's funny. You're like, no, that's not what it says. It says OLW. It's, never mind. I'd probably start to explain and then just be like, oh, never mind. Just kind of trying to cut this down more how I want it. And this way too, I'm going to cut a little bit off. I'm going to talk a little bit more about TV shows, guys, and talk about how I'm watching, in addition to watching all the DC stuff on CW, I was watching Vampire Diaries. It finished recently. It ended. It didn't end all that great, in my opinion. But I've been watching the originals, too, which I've watched for a while now since it started, and it's really good. I have to say, I very much enjoy the originals. I've been enjoying it. So, that's cool. Let me just check this one more time, make sure I like it. And I don't mind if stuff is peeking out the edge. I don't really want to have it peeking out all the way out, though, do I? Trying to decide. Like, I don't want to come out the whole cover of the planner notebook that much. But I don't mind if it's coming off the edge of the page. Maybe I'll cut this down a little bit. I'm just cutting my rows down. Is it too big? Do we need to go with the smaller rows? Is that better? I think that might be better. And then, okay. And then I need like a word. You like the big rows. Of course you do. The big rose is beautiful too. Let's see. On my ephemera pack. See if I can pull a word out without having to pour out the whole thing. Watch, I can't. Oi. Oh, and did I have any other leftovers over here? I guess not. Come on, ephemera pack. Where's the word that I'm looking for? I guess I'm pouring the whole thing out. Okay. Here we go. I like the hello. The other option would be to do the gold. They have toys of Hello Kitty dressed as Sonic the Hedgehog now. That's so cool. I like that. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, we've made a mess. I apologize for the mess of my desk. Adhesive. Adhesive. That'd be super cool to get a little Hello Kitty dressed as Sonic the Hedgehog. That would be adorable. Come on. Come on, adhesive. Do my bidding. Do as I tell you to do. There we go. And on the back. There we go. Voila. Lovely. Hot Topic. That's cool. Gosh, I haven't been to Hot Topic in forever. I remember going there in high school with my friend Erica. We used to go a lot in there. That was like one of her favorite stores to go into. I don't know why. I always felt weird when I went in there. I don't know why. Like I wasn't, I don't know, cool enough to go in there or something. I have no idea. Goth enough, punk enough to go in there, which is silly. When I was younger. And I remember it just, over the years, it changed from what it was originally. But it's always had like cool stuff in there. And yeah. Gosh, I haven't been in there forever. Shoot, I don't think I put it down in the right spot. Oh, well, that's where it is now. Of course. Oh, man. put it a little higher, guys, than I meant to. And now I'm going to have to figure out a way to make sure. There we go. That's better. That one fits better there. Okay. Where's the tape? Do you ever do that? You ever stick something down on your page and then you're like, oh, that wasn't quite the right spot that I wanted it to be in? And then you just kind of got to go, oh well, and try and figure something out. Work on your toes. Should be the smaller one or the bigger one? Should be the bigger one. No, I think I like that way. Three leaves? No, I think just two. Not originally how I wanted the leaves to go, but oh well. Okay. So that's like the vellum thing, and then you can cover the back if you don't like it showing through, or you can leave it. I'm not sure what I'll end up doing. I might cover it with something, like put another flower on the other side or something. But I think that's pretty cool how it does that. How it's like see-through and you see the underside, the underneath. I kind of feel like it needs some sewing here, but I don't want to do hand sewing on here. I think maybe like some machine sewing on here might be nice. That's what I'm thinking. And then I'm trying to decide if I need to like write something on here or put like something on the bottom, like right here. Maybe, perhaps, maybe a ticket or something. I have it. Let's see. Where's the other ticket? There's a few different tickets in the ephemera pack. Maybe that or this one. I think there's one more ticket. Let me see if I can find the other ticket really quick and try that one. Here we go. Here's the other one. No, I don't want to do that one. I think the pink would be cute, or the dark blue, or possibly both of them. Just like stapled down here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. And then I don't know if there's anything else I want to do on this page. Just some sewing, I think. Yeah. All right, so that's that. Now, what do I want to do across from it? I'd rhyme bring me some stuff. Here we go. Sorry guys, I'm just looking through my pictures, trying to decide what pictures I want to use really quick over here. That might be nice. Because I want to mix of black and white and color. So maybe this one. Or should it be a big one? I just kind of feel like it should be one of me and Ryan. I just don't want a whole lot of black and white all together though. So I got to keep that in mind. I think you probably should start with a colored one. So I think either this one or this one. I think I'm going to start with this one. And then I'll do this one on this page. And over here, I'm not sure. Not sure yet over there. Maybe I will do another black and white like across from it. Or maybe it should be just like some writing on here or something. So, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. And then, do I want it though to be on this page or this page? I think on this page. And, move my stapler. And I think I want to do like another cool layout kind of thing. So let's see, what pattern papers would I like to use? Maybe some bows. Really loving the bows right now. That would be cute. Let's cut it down to the right size. Oh, you know what? I might even have one already in the right size because the backs of each of these is got patterns on it. One of them I think does have the black and white bow. So I could just use the back of that. I just don't know which one has the black and white bow. Did I already use the one that has the black and white bow? And where did I put the rest of these? It's a good question, right? Oh, whatever. I'll just cut it out. Oh, and I'm like hitting things. Oh, this one has the bow. Okay. And then this one has the other bow. Okay. I don't want to use the back of that though because I want to use this one later. So I'll just use my scrap of this bow paper. and cut it down to size. Aren't the bows so stinking cute, guys? I love me some bows. You did that on the cover. You like stuck something down and you were like, oh, that's not right. And then you had to move it. That stinks. That stinks, Carolee. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Hate that. Hate it. Happens to everyone though, right? We all make mistakes like that where we're like, oh, uh-oh. That is not what I meant to do, you know? And you just kind of have to figure out what to do after. Let's see. This is going to have like a little bit on the edge there, and I'm trying to decide if that bothers me or if it doesn't. Maybe I should just put it in the middle of it. Or maybe I should cut a slightly wider piece. I wonder if I have enough to do that. I might, actually. Let's try it. A little bit wider. Little bit wider. Than I cut it the first time, probably because some of these pages in your TN are going to be smaller, slightly smaller than others, as you go towards the middle. Now which one's the right one? So, the ones on the outside are going to be a little bit bigger, a tiny bit. So if you wanted to go to the edge, you might have to cut it differently. So I'm going to have to cut it down a little bit more, but if I put it down to the edge there, glue it, and then I can cut the edge off the side here. That should work. Yeah, we'll do that. Whew. All right. My legs are starting to bother me. Dang crips. Not that they've been like feeling great this whole time. They haven't, but it's starting to get worse, so it's not cool. I'm just going to lean back for a second. A puppy cuddle break. That's always a good thing. You should always take those. I would like a puppy cuddle break right now. I need to have a day where I just like snuggle Lilu in bed like all day, which we've done before. I just haven't had one of those days in a long time, and I really need to. I told Ryan that too the other day, that we need to do that again. So that's going to happen real soon. Real soon. What does the pain feel like? The pain feels like really just the worst pain ever. That sounds like an exaggeration, but actually my pain ranges. The way nerve pain and Crips pain works, which Crips pain is nerve pain, but the way it works is with my Crips, I have really, really bad nerve pain because the nerves are really damaged, and your nerves are what control your pain. So if your nerves are damaged, if they're broken, and they're what's in pain, it's really what it is. It's them going crazy, your nerves, instead of telling you, like right now I'm laying in bed, but it doesn't feel like how a normal person would feel laying in bed. I can't feel the blankets on my legs and feel like, oh, it's comforting, it's soft. Everything touching my legs hurts right now, which there's tons of stuff touching my legs. It's sort of impossible to not have things touching my legs. I wear skirts a lot, so that helps. I don't wear pants a lot. It's one of the reasons why I love dressing vintage and wearing dresses and skirts, because it doesn't, nothing touches my legs. You know, there's nothing tight on there. Because it feels like right now, these blankets on my legs do not feel like blankets. They feel like, I don't know, rocks. And the bed, laying on the bed, feels like laying on a slab or something hard. Um, so it's really uncomfortable, obviously. Um, but but that's not the worst of it. Like, um, my pain ranges from just really uncomfortable, um, which is a constant. I'm always really uncomfortable. But on top of that, there's like, it layers up, you know, and so it I start having pain on top of that. And so I might just be at really uncomfortable, or I might be at the next level, which is like, I've like, if you had been running a marathon or something and everything's really, really sore, um, like extremely sore and just weak and like throbbing, you know. So I've got that. And then I've got the nerves like to send me different messages that aren't actually happening. So in addition to the like, I'm not really feeling the comfort of the blanket on my legs, I'm also feeling random things like sharp shooting pains, um, tingling pains, burning pains. Sometimes I'll just be laying in bed and suddenly my legs will start telling me like, "Oh, it's burning, something's burning on your leg," and you know, your automatic reaction is to look down and see what's burning you. Of course, nothing's burning me. Like, it just feels that way. It feels as if someone put my leg on top of a stove or something, and or I don't know, set it on fire or something, who knows what, and it's burning. But it's not. Uh, Stuff like that. Sometimes it feels like I just cut myself or stabbed myself with something. Of course, I didn't. Again, um, you know, again, it just makes up like things are happening to you when they're not. So like the pain you would get if you were like in an accident, you just like got a big something stabbed through your leg, or you just broke your leg or something like that. I get those pains out of nowhere, out of nothing happening to me. I get those pains because my nerves will start telling me that that's what's going on. Even if I'm just laying in bed or just walking around or something, that's what my pain will say is, that's what my nerves will tell my brain is happening. And so I feel that pain because it is happening to me. It's like, not someone outside looking can say like nothing's actually burning you, but because your nerves are what read pain, read sensation, and that's what tells your brain what's going on. My brain and my body is feeling it, and it is absolutely 100% like how you would feel if you burnt yourself or broke your leg or cut yourself or any of those things. Any of those things, that that's what it feels like, and it's terrible. The worst pain that I get is what I call, there's so many levels, but the very worst pain that I get, I call, it's an 11 plus. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's an 11 plus. I call it the excruciating pain, is what Ryan and I refer to it as, is the excruciating pain. And you know when I'm having it because it won't, you'll know. I can't talk barely I can talk. I don't really understand what's happening. I start writhing around, shaking, writhing around, screaming bloody murder. Um, I can't try to like focus on something to distract myself from the pain because the pain is at such a high point. It's such a high threshold that there's just nothing I can do about it but just try to ride through it. And usually I cry through the whole thing and scream, and it's terrible. That's the worst that it gets. And usually those come in spurts, but it's terrible. The worst is if you know, I've had the excruciating pain. A lot of the time it happens at home because it'll be on days which are bad days anyways. So I'm staying home and I'm staying in bed, and then the pain will keep rising until it gets into the excruciating pain. But every once in a while, I'll be having a good day, and I'll think it's a good day, so I can go out, and then the excruciating pain will sort of show up out of nowhere, and that's the worst. Is when I'm out in public and I start to have that pain because it's like having a seizure or something in public. It's horrible. I can't like not scream. Um, a couple of times it happened at Disneyland. I had to like scream into Ryan's shirt and try not to freak people out. A couple of people were turning around trying to see what was going on with me. I had tears pouring down my face. It was really terrible. Um, I've bit down my tongue several times, having excruciating pain, especially in public, trying not to scream. Oh, it's not fun, guys. It's not fun. It's not good times. So that's that. And when I don't know if you guys know this, I think some of you do. Um, from like November through until like sometime in March, I was doing really, really badly with my Crips pain, and I was having the excruciating pain all the time. And I was having pain at such a high and bad level all the time that I wasn't even able to move or do even like scrapbooking and stuff that I wanted to do. I got behind on a lot of things. I had to put a lot of things off that I was going to do because I had classes that I had originally planned and stuff, and that really sucked. That was a really bad spurt of time period there. What I did, because a lot, my hands, my arms were bad then too, so it was hard even to like scrapbook in bed. I did get a little bit done, but not a whole lot. And I'm doing a lot better now, which I'm really glad about. So I think it was just sort of a bad time period that, it's better now. Sometimes that happens. It just usually doesn't happen for that long. Like that was like 4 months or something of it being really, really bad. So and it was towards the end of that in like February and March that I realized that I could, on the days that weren't so bad, draw. I couldn't, it was really hard to scrapbook. So I was barely doing any of that at all. Because I would do it for like 5 minutes and then have to stop and then try and come back to it. But I did notice that I could lay down and draw in bed. So that was a lot easier. It was a lot easier on my hands, and it was a lot more comfortable because didn't have to sit up in bed over my desk, which I just couldn't do at the time. So I started drawing and designing and stuff in bed. And that's when we decided, like, hey, we should make this collection and start this kit club, right? So that was like a happy silver lining, I guess. All right, getting back to what we're doing. Let's decorate this. And then I think maybe I want to do some writing on here, which I might have to put a paper down underneath just while I'm writing, or a piece of cardboard just to write on top of that. But I think it would be cute if I did like some writing on here, right? and like some journaling. And then over here, let's see how we want to decorate it. Yeah, it does suck. It happens. That's life. Let's see. Maybe this one. That's cute. That is cute. And maybe like a little thingy behind it, a little strip of something. I know, how cute is that red heart? Yeah, I might have to put that on there too. Yeah, that looks really cute. Yeah, I love it too. It's really cute. It's just bright and fun. I love hearts. I had to do a bunch of different hearts in the collection. I feel like it's one of the #1 things that I use all the time is hearts in my scrapbooking. So I just made like a little banner to go behind it. I think I'm going to do some stitching on there, which if you want to do stitching on a layout like this, see, I already put my picture down in the page. I don't want to stitch through because it's going to go to the other side. I would just stitch on this and then adhere it down, you know, which is what I'll do. I just think I need my handy dandy helper to stitch it on the sewing machine. I think that needs to go on the sewing machine. So that's that. And then trying to decide, I think maybe like some little word stickers on there might be cute. Yeah. Do I have like one that I already started? I think I have a sticker thing that I already started. Let me try and find it really quick. Here, stickers, stickers, stickers. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, come on, stickers. Help. Help me. Call out. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Wah ha 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 ha. I found them. Okay. Let's see. Sweet and silly. That might be nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think so too. Do I want those there? I don't know if I do, actually. Come on, come on. I think I might want to put them maybe over here. I don't know. Maybe a label would be better. No. No, I think I'll put this over here. And staple it. And then just cut this off on the edge. I love that these labels have gold foil. Not all of them do, but several of them do, and it's so pretty. And then maybe stamp on that. Did Ryan bring me my other roller skate stamps? Yes, he did. Oh, dropping things. All right, let's see. Dream, magic, date. What else? What else? All smiles. Maybe all smiles. Or magic. Let's see, will that fit there? Looks like it just will. Magic might be better. Hold on, guys. Trying to pick a stamp. And it's so hard for me to turn these things because of these grips. Magic might be nice. Or maybe I should just write Dapper Day on it. I don't know. Let's try stamping. Where's my ink? Be great to have ink, right? Oh, jeez. I think the ink has gotten up and walked away. It's great. It's lovely. I'm just going to shake my head and eat chips while I get annoyed at the fact that I can't seem to find the ink. All right, one more chip and I'll get back to it. Does your guys' stuff get up and walk away? Because mine does all the time. Oh, thanks for liking my handwriting, Angela. Okay. Well, maybe we should just write it then. Get some scrap paper. Yeah. Maybe I'll just write Dapper Day on there. What do I think? Let's fold it. Look at it small. Sort of imagine it there. Oh man, I really just wanted a stamp. Looking for some plastic unicorns 200 months ago. Oh, that sounds cute. Plastic unicorns. That sounds wicked cute. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'll go ahead and do my writing over here while I try and figure out what happened to the ink. What plastic unicorns exactly, Carolee? Oh, from Freckled Fawn. Were they first? They're like for scrapbook. Well, obviously Freckled Fawn. So plastic unicorns. Can you like take a picture and show me or something? I'd love to see that. Like, I don't know, direct message me with a picture or something like that. Or put on. You should put it on the Fairytale Club page. I know it's from Freckled Fawn, but it doesn't matter. You should put it on there. Maybe it'd be something that would be cute to go along with the collection or something. I really want to get these really cute unicorn paper clips that I found that I saw from, I forget where, Doodlebug or something, and I thought they would be really cute to go along with the Fairytale Club collection. Like they would look nice with that. So I think I'm going to try and get those. Just writing. Oh, trying to make it nice, trying to make it cute. If you guys are wondering, this is actually a calligraphy pen that Ryan just got me that I'm trying out. So, which I think has some good points and some bad points to it. And it's a 1.1 or something, I don't know, tip. It's got like a square calligraphy tip. They're sold out most places, I know, which is really sucky. Does anyone do like brush script and stuff? I don't know if you would call what I do brush script for like the collection. I think it counts. You know, like the happy and the other stuff I do. The different kinds of like fonts and things, which I really had fun with doing. Oh, I'm trying to show it and it's like off camera. You know, like stuff like that. That's like my version of brush script. You found the unicorns on AliExpress. You'll post them. Okay, cool. Just doing my journaling, guys. Doing my journaling. What is AliExpress? I don't even know what that is. Carolee, can you tell me? I would like to know, please. It's a big Chinese marketplace. You can find all sorts of really random stuff there very cheaply because you're buying direct from manufacturer. I bought cosplay stuff from there. Oh, cool. Do you do a lot of cosplay, Caroline? I thought you're I don't know if you would call it cosplay. It was more like a bound. I thought you're Disney bound as Captain America with your friend as the Winter Soldier was amazing. I super loved it. It was way cute. Um, I really want to do cosplay. I've never done it before. Um, I've Disney bounded. I Disney bound, um, you know, and I love that. And I love Halloween is my favorite holiday, and I super love working on our costumes every year. I always make uh, our costumes, Ryan and I. Um, I sew them. I usually do a combination of sewing and finding pieces to put together the costume, and also making stuff like crafting stuff. So yeah, that's always really fun. So I think I would, I know I would love cosplay because it's basically just like dressing up in costume like you do for Halloween, like just at random times of the year. In your favorite like characters, like comic book characters, superhero characters, Disney characters. So that's really cool. All right. Um, hmm. Why is this ink already like being weird to me? I did back in the day, but less now. Start focusing on scrapping pieces of stuff. I was going right, right. Yeah, I bet it's a lot of time doing all the cosplay, making all the um, costumes and everything. I'm trying to like figure out how I want to continue writing here about Dapper Day. I'm talking about how I enjoyed watching everyone walking around in their vintage outfits because it was ridiculously cute there. Like you look around and everybody is dressed so cute, and it just makes me want everyone to dress like that all the time. Like I don't understand why we can't go back to everyone dressing like super cute all the time like they used to in like the 50s and 60s. Everyone always got dressed up like every day. Modeling armor from thermoplastic. Oh God, that sounds hard. Yeah, only you don't want to do required heavy armor work. Yeah. Who makes it? That's cool. Yeah, if you can find someone else to like make your costume where you don't have to spend that much time and money making your own. Although I I know it can be expensive trying to get somebody else to make it, because it's their time and money. So, but at least you're not spending as much time. So, yeah. I've noticed like some really cool people on Instagram who make cosplay costumes. Several who do it for themselves, and then several who, sell it and stuff. And man, it's expensive stuff. I wish Disney did more events like Dapper Day. I know they do two a year, but I wish there was more. And I wish there was more events. I know there are some, but it feels like all the events that there are that are like cool, fun events, like all of them are on the weekend. I wish there was more just during the week, because Ryan and I have regular passes. And so to try and go on a weekend, we always have to try and see if like my brother can get us in, and usually he can't, so we're almost never there on a weekend. We like always can only really just go during the week, so it's really frustrating when you know like all the cool events are on the, yeah, Pinna Parade. I really want to go, but again, it's on like Saturday or Sunday or something. I would love to go. I guess I could call my brother and see if he could get us in on the fly. He's probably not going to be able to, though. We kind of need to let him know, like, ahead of time, which is hard to do because of my legs, of my crips. Um, but I could ask him and see what he says. Because sometimes he can get tickets, because he works for Disney as a Disney animator. So, uh, someone's leaving. All right, Angela, have a good night. Thanks so much for joining us. I super appreciate it. Ooh, a cocktail sounds good. And you're excited to get your happily ever after kit. I'm super excited for you. Have a great night. Bye, Angela. Yeah, yeah. Traditional 9 to 5s can go. Yeah. Stinks for me, though. Well, oops. Oops for the ink. Dang it. Dang. Which I'll never really understand how you can do that, but it's cool. YouTube is being grumpy. I'm sorry. That's not cool. Nobody likes a grumpy YouTube. Nobody wants that. That's not fun. All right. I think that looks pretty good. All right, there we go. There's my journaling. What do you think? I think it's pretty good. I gotta still sew this thing and stick it on here and also stamp on here, but it's basically gonna go something like that. I think maybe a paper clip might be cute. Just like a simple paper clip right here. I mean, maybe a heart. Not sure. Let's see. Well, no, I shouldn't do another heart. Just put a heart in the front. Maybe a happy. Is it too many paper clips? Come on, happy. Come on, happy. No, I don't want that there. I'll put it on another stiffer page. It's kind of hard to get on this like thin. This page is really, really thin. Super duper thin. All right, cool. This is gonna go here with a stamp. That's there. That goes like that. And what do I want to put on this side? I feel like something should go here across from this. Maybe just a... Is it going to show through that? No. Doesn't look like it does. Maybe just a cute thingamajiggy. Which one? Maybe that one. That looks cute, right? I like that one. Where's the pink one? Nope. I lost it. It's another loss. Well, there's this one. That's a piece of paper. Oh, here they are. I got them. I found them. They were hiding. Maybe this one. No, I think this one looks better. What do you think? You like this? All right, I think I'm gonna do that one. Because this one, it's cute too. And it's kind of not showing up very well on the camera, but it looks more like that. And then this one looks more like that. I'm having trouble deciding. I'm going to use one of those. Let's see. If I did this one, then I could do like a few little thingamajiggies on it. Maybe. Let's see. Let's check it out. There's some roses. Roses, perhaps. Roses, roses. Come on, roses. Where are you? You like the red? It's actually not red. It's dark pink. Oh,
Can't decide.
no, I can't decide. What if I cut one? So it was like just hanging off of it a little bit. Like a smaller one, for instance. Like which one? Maybe this one. I'm gonna cut a rose and see if I like it. Fussy cutting. Fussy cutting more roses out. What you doing, Rye?
Just playing with the focus.
Is the focus weird?
No, not really. And I was trying to adjust the brightness a little bit.
Yeah, it seems quite bright.
Yeah. It seemed dark, but I think so. I went brighter, but I think I went too far. That seems pretty good though. Seems better anyway.
Okay. I think my ink fell over there.
Oh, yeah. Really good.
Yes, please. I couldn't find it, and then I thought I saw it. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. Okay, what do we think about the roses? If we put the roses at the top and the bottom, do we like the look of the overall page?
Just got an order from Chile, by the way.
Huh?
Got a kit order from Chile.
Oh,
Yeah, I
nice.
thought that was fun.
Babe.
Yeah.
Do you like this one with the roses on it? Across from this page?
Okay. Oh, just do I or you compare?
Well, here's the other option. To not do roses, but just do this across from this page. I think now I like the roses better.
Yeah. I know Carolee likes the red one a lot.
This one.
Yeah.
which is not red actually. It's dark pink, but yeah, it was looking red.
Oh yeah.
Because I'll just show you for comparison. That's dark pink, and then this is
Right.
red. See, and so you can kind of see when it's next to each other.
Yeah.
Then you can tell the difference.
Yeah,
You like the
I'm liking
roses
that.
better?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Okay, I'm gonna do the roses then.
I didn't think about you cutting out the roses with this paper before.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you
When
thought
I
of doing
made
that?
the paper, when I designed the paper,
It
I
looks-
thought it
they
would be
look
really
really
cool
cool.
to fussy
Yeah.
cut out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they look beautiful fussy cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell the difference once the dark pink is held up against the red. Okay, let me move the roses off, actually, and adhere down the page, and then we can adhere down the roses. And I'm going to remove the paper clip for a second. There we go. Yeah, with the roses, you like it. Is it Tara or Tara? You let me know. You let me know if it's Tara or Tara. I want to pronounce it correctly. Here we go. Woo! Now, we're supposed to go till 9, but I think we should probably go until like 9:30 at least because we started late. Because originally we were supposed to start at 3, but we started, I think it was either 3:30 or 3:45. Might have been 3:45. So I think we're gonna go till 9:30 or 9:45, in case you guys are wondering. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Too late now. Trying to trim the side a little bit because it's a little wonky. The paper behind it. There we go. Now it's straighter. It's fine. I thought it cut into my writing a little bit, but it didn't. Tira. Tira? Or, wait, is it Tira? Or is that supposed to be T-E-A-R, like tear? Tara? No, I'm still, like, probably not saying it right. Oh, jeez. Because is tear also pronounced, is the word tear spelled exactly like tear and just pronounced differently? Man. I'm guessing you're saying like tear, like to tear something. So like Tara. That's what I'm going to decide. Okay, cool. All right. Was this one on the bottom or the other one? on the bottom now? I don't remember. Was this one on the bottom? And this one was on the... No, this one was on the bottom. And this one was on the top. And then they had the leaves. Which I didn't do a good job cutting this leaf. I need to fix my leaf. Oh, geez. Hold on. I'm dropping leaves, people. I'm dropping leaves. I'm leaving leaves everywhere. I think that's how it was. And then this one was up here, kind of like so. Yeah, that's how it was. Okay. Just want to make sure I have it how I had it before. And I want to make sure to put the adhesive up on the right side because it's going to hang off, and I don't want to put adhesive where it's going to hang off. And I'm probably going to cut off the edge there where it hangs. I'm not sure yet. Or I might just leave it. Well, maybe I'll just leave it because it looks pretty. Let's see if I did it like that. I could do it like that. I could do it like that. Ugh, of course I moved it now. I'm trying to move it over so that if there is overhang, it doesn't, you know, and I don't want to cut it, it doesn't go past the cover so that you see it when you close the album all the way. I don't want to see it when I close the album all the way. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Maybe I'll just put one here on the corner. And then one like this. Oh, shoot. I think I put it too far on the corner. Oh, of course. All right, tape me down, tape me down. Wahahaha. There we go. One on the bottom. And then one to go on the top. Let me put the leaf. Wait, it's supposed to go that way, I think. Ugh. The red tape stuff gets everywhere. Do I do any pet pages, Sylvia? Yeah. I haven't in a while. I will make a point to do. I was thinking of doing a little mini album actually about Lilu, my little puppy. So, especially using this collection, using all the cute like poodle stuff. Even though Lilu's not a poodle, she thinks she's a poodle. She's sassy like a poodle. She's a little Chihuahua Terrier. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that, so I will do that and then show you guys how that comes out. I bet it comes out really cute. Yeah, they are. Okay. Yay for doggy mini albums. They are so much fun. Yes, they are. All right. Ta-da. I like it. And see, let's see. When you close it, well, it does kind of a little bit, but forget it. It's fine. I'll probably have other things coming up out a little like tabs or whatever too, so oh well. I think it looks wicked cute with it overhanging like that. The roses, they make me happy. The roses make me happy, people. The roses make me so pleased. Is she named after the character from The Fifth Element? Yes, she is. Lilu is named after Lilu. Lilu Dallas Multipass. That is Lilu's name. That is exactly what we named her after. So good job. That's one of our favorite movies, Ryan and I. It's one of our favorite sci-fi movies. And so when we were naming Lilu, she just seemed like a Lilu. She totally just seemed like it, and it felt right. So that's what we decided to do. So, I still need to sew those down. Actually, yeah, because I was gonna sew that. I can adhere it down just so it's tacked down for now. Well, I'll just leave it. I'll do that later. All right, and let me do this page. Now let's see, do I want this over here or over here? Maybe over here, perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, you have a poodle mix named Beaker? Oh my gosh, that's super cute. I hope you got the kit so you can put some poodle stuff in there. Um, oh, but it's a boy poodle. Oh well, whatever. I would put a bow on it even if it was a boy. Poodles are so cute. I know that the boys, they're not supposed to be like with bows or whatever, but if I had a poodle, I would totally put like bows and stuff all over it just because I think they look super cute like that. So my little boy poodle would probably be like, "Hey, what's up with all the what's up with all the bows?" Ooh, a pair of corgis. Finny and Ruby. That's cute. That is cute. Alright. Now, what pattern paper do we want to do next? Maybe the pink. Ooh, I did not cut this well at the bottom. Let me cut it. That was not straight, and it had stuff on it, like from the manufacturer strip. What's more artistic than arty? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, arty sci-fi. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying about the Fifth Element. I love how Ryan's like, I need to get in on this discussion right here. Your husband has a ton of Marvel tees. Wait, was it your? Did you? say husband? Or I'm just thinking about my husband because now my husband's on the thing. Is it your puppy has a ton of Marvel tees? That'd be really cool. A puppy in a Marvel tee. Now I'm imagining that. Do I want the pink? Yeah, your puppy does have Marvel tees. That is amazing. That is super cute. Yeah, I want a Marvel tee for Lilu. That sounds incredible. All right, maybe this paper. I also think this one might work cute here. Let me try this one. I don't know. Or the carousel horses. Then you can't really see it. What else might work there for this page? Maybe a little bit of this. I like that a lot. I think I like that one a lot. And then let me try the polka dots and also this one. Let's see if I like one of these better. Polka dots. Polka dots. No, I don't think the polka dots are that. And then let me try this one. One more. No. All right, I think I like this one the best. I'm gonna cut this one up. I'm gonna also cut this one because if I don't use it, no. Where's the one I already cut into? Because if I don't use it for this page, I'll probably use it for another page in here. Okay, so let me cut it down to size. Let me cut it down to size, people. Oh, did I already cut into one that I can use? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Well, I thought I did, but now I can't seem to find it if I did. What's on the other side of the poodles? Man, seriously? Well, dang nabbit. I'm just gonna cut into it. I can't find it if I did. So yeah. Of course, for whatever reason, I have a song from Pocahontas in my head. I didn't even watch it. Well, no, that's not true. I had that Disney marathon day fairly recently. That was the last time I watched it. I was going to say I haven't even watched it that recently, but I did. I take it back. That's a lie. I do watch Pocahontas also quite a bit, so. Did I need to have cut this a little bit longer? I kind of feel like I did. Dang it. Well, we'll do it again. Oh, you like my Disney outfits? Thank you, Sylvia. Horrible shape if I didn't wear comfy shoes. You know, I just wear comfy shoes. Yeah, I always just wear, like Carolee said, I always wear just like ballet flats. That I have to, anyways, because of my crips, because my pain. I always have to wear as comfortable shoes as I can. So I always wear flats. And that's what I wear to Disneyland. It's just like ballet flats. So you should totally do that. Just like really comfy ballet flats or something like that, where it feels good on your feet and you can walk around all day in them and not have a problem. So yeah. Yeah, cute but practical is always good, Carolee. Just around the river bend. Yeah, I love that song. That's always stuck in my head. Yeah. Yeah, I watch Pocahontas all the time. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite Disney movies. Okay, now that one's a little bit long, but I can just cut it out afterwards. Thing is, do I want to cut it because I like how the edge goes there? Will it cut all the way off? I could cut it down a tiny bit more. Where are the scissors? Ta-da! Bum, ba, da, okay. Yeah. I can't wear sneakers either, Carolee. Not because of my back, just because of my crips. There's no way. I can't wear any kind of shoe, tennis shoe like that, where the top of it is tight across the top of my foot. It's hard to have anything touching the top of my foot, frankly. So I tend to wear flats, where the top is all open, in like ballet flats and stuff. Uh, and then I also wear like moccasins are comfy, with the fuzzy stuff inside that like helps. And then boots, the kind where they're all fluffy inside, like Uggs and stuff. I wear those. I can wear those because they're basically like slippers. In fact, I've bought shoes before that were really just like slippers, technically, but they looked like shoes, so I wore them as shoes. So, yep. But yeah, I cannot wear tennis shoes at all. That it would kill me on my foot. There we go. Yeah, I like that. And then, well, maybe I shouldn't have done that directly so close together, but oh well. Because this one's also like got the painted effect, but whatever, it's fine. What are teaks? Teaks? I have no idea what that is. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Oh, I love how I thought I'll do a mini album and then I'll do a layout. Like I was gonna get the whole mini album done and then do a whole layout too. Oh man. That's okay. I'll do just as much as I can and then yeah. I'll be doing more layouts with this collection anyways, and I'll just show them later. So unless I stopped right now on the Traveler's Notebook and just started working on a layout. I don't know if I want to do that right now though. Frankly I'm enjoying working on my Traveler's Notebook. This is fun. A kind of ballet flat. That's cool. Now I'm singing to myself. Don't mind me. I'm just singing along to myself. No, I don't want to put that there. Maybe some hearts. Perhaps. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. No. No. Humph. What do I want to go there? Maybe the hello. Maybe there should be a bigger thing that says fairy tales. And maybe like a little, what's it called? What's a majig? No, I don't want to put that there. Maybe from the blue. From the blue, please. So I can just find the blue one. Or maybe the stripe one. Well, we'll try it. Oh, you're impressed that I did my mini book? That I like made it? Thank you. Yeah, that looks kind of cute. I think it might need like one more thingy. Perhaps. Perhaps it does. No, not that one. No. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see. Maybe a little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Maybe a little bit of this. I liked it better with this one, I think. But I still kind of feel like it needs something else. And I just can't figure it out. Isn't that so frustrating? You feel like something needs something else and you just can't figure out what exactly the darn thing is, though. You're like, I know it's something. Let's try it. A scallop strip of paper. That's a good idea. Let's see if I like this. No, I don't. Although it does seem cute idea to put it like here suddenly with the vellum, which I've now decided I'm going to do. Which that decision took 5 seconds, whereas the fairy tale over here is taking forever. I don't know, maybe it does need a scallop. In which case I need my scallop punch, which I would need Ryan to go get right now. So Ryan, if you're listening, can you come over here and get me my punch, please? Thank you. Thank you ahead of time. Lovely picture. Lovely. Sorry, moving my stuff around on my desk. Trying to find things. Oh, there's the red one. Where's the blue?
Scrub assistant to the rescue.
To the rescue! Bum ba da bum! Okay. I don't know if I'm liking all the hearts, frankly. It seemed like a good idea, and now I'm just like, I'm not sure. I'm listening, what's up? Ryan's like, what? What do you want? What is it?
What are you laughing at?
It needs a ruffle. Oh, a ruffle would be cute.
Scallop, right?
That's the wrong scallop.
Oh.
He brought me this kind.
You have another kind?
I need a border scallop, like a border punch,
That's in your scrap room?
It's either in my scrap room or the living room or over in that thing.
Anywhere
in the house possibly is where it might be, where it could be, perhaps.
What kind of
Sylvia has a Ryan too, or are you just saying like because I have a Ryan
This is
too?
hearts.
Sylvia. But yeah, Carolee does. Carolee has Ryan. Okay, so there's that one and that one. Can you bring both of them over, please? Oh, and that one. Yes, all of those. Thank you.
I remember to put these away.
Yeah. Thank you. Can you just clean them and bring all the things? Oy. Oy vey. No, I don't want that to go there either. My God, me trying to make a decision today is like the worst. The worst. Lots of Ryans. Ryans everywhere. They're running around like crazy. Who's making all these Ryans? Where are all these Ryans coming from? Andrew. She is an Andrew. That's a good name. Oh, maybe some sequins would be nice.
We gotta do some designing later today, so
Yeah, I know.
don't go too long.
Yeah, well, we're almost done.
Okay.
Put that stuff down. Thanks. Lots of designing to do for our designs. Are my sequins over there, by the way?
Yeah.
Can I have them, please?
Which, this one?
No, not that one. But I'll take that one too. Thank you. Thanks. Sequins. Which, if you get the Happily Ever After kit, you get sequins in your kit, which is cool. Let's see, gold. Gold, perhaps? Perhaps some gold. Here we go. Drew Bear. That's cute. That's a cute nickname for a hubby. Yeah, if you guys are wondering, we have so much designing to do. I mean, we've been doing a lot of designing, but there's still so much designing to do that we're working on for the June kit, for the June collection and those kits now, which I'm super excited about, super duper excited about, which there will be a sneak peek coming up on that. I think the sneak peek is it tomorrow? What day is it today? No, it's in 2 days. The sneak peek is in 2 days. And then the reveal of the whole collection is on the 17th, which usually a sneak peek will probably be more on like the 7th or 8th, but this month it's on the 9th. It's always going to be around this time every month, the sneak peek. And then the reveal day is always going to be on the 17th. Should be on the 17th. So yeah. I won't say what it is yet since the sneak peek is coming up soon. I won't tell you guys, although I'm excited. And I want to say what it is. The collection is so super duper cute already. We're not done with everything, but it's coming along so beautifully and everything looks adorable and awesome. So I'm really excited about it. How long have I been with my Ryan? I have been with my Ryan. Oh, that looks cute. forever. um, I've been with my Ryan since, gosh, we met. What color is this? It's like an iridescent. We met in 2000 and when did we meet? Got married in 2009. We met in what, like 2006? I think 2006. So 11 years ago. Do I know what the kit will be called? I actually don't. I actually don't tell anyone. But I haven't named it yet. Ryan's been like, what are we naming it? What are we naming it? And I'm like, I don't know. I can't decide. I have a few ideas, but I can't decide. And so I need to figure out what the name of it's going to be. But, which I need to make a decision about, like, now, like tomorrow, like ASAP, basically. Need to decide what the name's going to be. I need like a smaller sequin, I think. Right there. 2005 sigh. Ryan's the boy, and yet the whole stereotype of like the boy never knows, like the anniversary and the girl always knows. I'm always forgetting. Always. Ryan's always the one that's like, this is the year we met. This is the date. And I'm always just like, what is it again? How many years has it been? Always. Just so weird. But I don't know. That's just how it is. You've been married for 14 years, and you were together a year before that. That's so cool. Can't decide if I like the sequins or not. I kind of do. I want something there, I think. And the sequins look kind of, they look cute. So I think they might go there. I still can't decide what's going to go over here on this side. Nope, not that. Not this one, not that one. Maybe that. Maybe I can put something that says like you and me or something. That might be cute. So maybe I'll use like a cut file. Oh, I'll just draw probably you and then me and then cut it out on my silhouette. That's probably what I'm going to do. Unless I just wrote it on like white paper and cut it out. Like put little strips saying, I don't think I'd like that as much. Alright. But I like this. I like that. So I'm going to put that down. You don't remember the date he proposed to you? I don't remember the date that Ryan proposed to me. Oh, guys, if you're wondering what just came on in the background, funny story. My computer, one of the computers in the bedroom, likes to randomly turn on by itself. And if you're concerned that we have a ghost, I think so too. I asked Ryan why that happens, and he always says that that computer, it just like, since we leave that computer in the bedroom turned on all the time, I mean, like plugged in all the time, he says that like it just, there's a power surge every once in a while causes it to turn on. I don't know. I think he's just like bluffing me because he knows there's like a ghost in the house. And it just likes to turn on the computer by itself every once in a while and have like videos and ads playing. And it's like, it scares me. It like creeps me out. It'll come on in like the middle of the night. And I'm always watching like YouTube videos and stuff on there. So it'll come on and you hear people talking. And you're like, what is that? So, yeah, that was that sound just now. It sounded like Rachel Maddow coming on because I was watching a YouTube video of her doing the news earlier. So in there always, but oh, that's cute, Carolee. Nachos and Star Trek: The Next Generation. That's great. Ryan introduced me to Star Trek: The Next Generation. He loves it. Yeah, so do I. He got me into it. See, he's talking about that. Yeah, we love it. But yeah, I definitely wasn't like big into it or anything until I met Ryan, and he was like, "You'll like this," you know. I'd watched, I think, like a couple episodes or something, and that was it. Yeah, that's better. Had I put something over here? Oh yeah, I put the ampersand. I'll just put it there. Started dating in 1995. Wow. Wedding anniversary 2003. Yeah, how many kids do you have? We should get married. You need insurance. That's hilarious. You have two girls. You have two. Oh, no, you have two. You have a girl that's 10 and a boy that's 6. Okay. I totally read that wrong at the beginning. Oh, this is like stuck. All right. Ampersand. That's all I've decided to go there for now. And then I had put, ooh, and this just fell out. That's okay. I had put a paper clip, hadn't I? Oh, and this needs to be, the edge of this needs to be trimmed. Wasn't there a paper clip that I was supposed to put back somewhere? Yes, over here on this. Do I still want that there? Let me decide. Yeah, I think so. And then this is supposed to go over here. Once I sew it, I need to sew it down though. And I should probably stamp that thing there now that I actually have some ink. I can stamp there. And what am I going to stamp? Maybe the magic. Will the magic fit? Possibly. Or the date would be the other option. I kind of think like magic or dream or something would be better. Let's try. Or all smiles was the other one. But I kind of feel like magic would be better. Let's try it. Let's try it on a scrap piece of paper. Come on, scrap paper. Where are you? I had tons of it. Now it's okay. Here it is. Yeah, let's do that. Oh man, almost got it perfect. I'll just touch it up with my pen. Do you guys ever do that? I do that all the time. There we go. Now it says magic. It's crooked, but I think it's cute. Maybe I should stamp it so it's twice on there twice, because it's like super crooked. Super crooked. Of course, it's stamped perfect when I stamped it on the scratch paper, and not so perfect when I stamped it actually on the page. Doesn't that always happen? Disney passes. Yeah, I have a Disney pass, Sylvia. You're in Orange County? That's awesome. Guys, we should all get together. Apparently, we're all in Southern California. Oh, and again. And again, it's jacked up. Man. Magic, magic, magic. Now I'm like, should I cover it? Should it just say magic once? Perhaps. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. I don't know, I kind of liked it with just a single heart right there. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. Which does need to be attached down, but again, I'll have to sew it, so just have to do that later. Maybe I should put the adhesive on it though, just to get ready. No faith in your ability to do it correctly. Yeah, sometimes I get it perfect, and then other times, nope. So, just depends, I feel like. Depends on which way the wind is blowing. Yeah, I might. I might cut it out of the scratch paper and paste it on. We'll see. we shall see. See what I feel like doing. But yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, why did I just do that? Yeah, we should all meet up. Hey guys, I'm just gonna let you know it is almost 6:45, so I think we're gonna get going. I think I'm gonna get going. So Ryan, when you hear this, because I think you're still listening in the other room, can you please come over and help me turn off the stream, because I think it's about time to go, guys. It's about that time. So don't worry, there will be more cool things, more live streams. There's going to be a whole bunch of other challenges to celebrate National Scrapbook Day. At the end of the month, we're doing a part 2 celebration with the whole design team. I don't know yet if I'm going to do a stream for that, but there's going to be a bunch of like tutorials, probably some YouTube videos and challenges and things. So that's going to be really fun. We will have live streams again in the future, of course. There's going to be, if you are signed up to be in the Fairytale membership, which is like our exclusive membership. Obviously, if you're, if you order the kits, like you're in the club, you're in the Fairytale club. But if you want the exclusive Fairytale membership, that's like our special thing that has a lot of exclusive offers, including you get automatically signed up for free for the mini workshop each month, which is a live stream class deal thing, which is really cool. So if you're not signed up for that, you might want to do that.
You said 6:45, by the way.
Yeah. Yes, it's 6:45.
No, it's not.
It's 9:45. That's what I meant to say, which is the time I said we would end. So have a good night, everyone. Have a great night. Thank you for joining me. Please join us again. You can see us, check us out on Facebook. Make sure you're part of our Facebook group, the Fairytale Club Facebook group, I think, or Facebook page, something like that. So, yeah. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. Have a good night. Live your life as a fairy tale.